Hey, what is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you all are doing well on this fabulous Friday. I know I am. You're close, Wicked. You're close. You were actually the second person here. Geeky Giraffe was the first person, actually. So close but no cigar, my friend. But how are you doing, Geeky Giraffe? How are you doing, Wicked? Hopefully you both are doing well. Like I said, close but no cigar, Wicked. Close but no cigar. How have your Fridays been? Hopefully you've been doing well. Anything special going on? Just kind of status quo, normal day? It's been alright? Well, that's good to hear. Better than bad, right? I'm hopping in between matches? Fair enough. I see that both you and T are swiffing it up right now, or is it you and Hammy right now, Geeky Giraffe? Alright, though. So apparently we're supposed to damage or destroy a generator X amount of times. Now, unfortunately, we don't have... Ooh, actually, hold on. Do we have Undying yet? Do I have an Undying? I don't see an Undying. I see Hex Retribution, Hex Third Seal. There we go. There's a Hex Undying. That's what I like to see. I don't care about the double totem. I care about the fact that it transfers. So Haunted Ground, Ruin, Undying, and Surge. That is what we like to see. Perfect. Just catching up on chores. Gotcha. You and Hammy. Sounds like fun, though. Sounds like fun. And happy to hear that you're doing well, Wicked. I really am. Any plans for the weekend, Wicked, or just kind of relaxing for the most part? As a reminder that tonight, right after the stream, 4 Dwights 1 Locker, my team, will be facing off against We Overslept in Vigo's court, so we will be raiding them tonight, just as a reminder. So if I decide that I'm going to ignore the wheel or disable the wheel close towards the end of the stream, maybe like the second half of it, that is why I want to practice 2 specific killers that I might want to try out. One of them being the nurse. Yo, what's up, Trix? How you doing, mate? How's your day been? What have you been up to? Alright, well, let's head over towards Shack. It's almost guaranteed where they are. Unfortunately, since we do not have any add-ons on the nurse right now, we want to keep our blinks to 1 at a time. Now, there's no one here, which is definitely... They got Haunted Ground. Unfortunately, I was not close enough to hit that survivor. And if Corn Blindness, it definitely can make my vision very difficult to see, but there we go. Got some Haunted Ground value. That's what I love. Alright, let's take a look real quick. Now, based on that, might be up in Thompson House is what I imagine. I want to try and get some more Haunted Ground value. No one up here. Surprising. But I do see scratch marks going back for that Jane. How'd that miss? Like, I was inside of him, and yet somehow that missed the hit. That's insane. Where'd he go? Oh, wow, he went that way. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm shocked that that did not land on the tap. That was a little bit absurd, but I do see the Jane back here. Unfortunately, we didn't get any additional Haunted Ground value, but Haunted Ground is up again for the next reset, thanks to Undying. The game tonight is We Overslept versus 4 Dwights 1 Locker. Oh, so this time they got Ruin. They got Jane off the hook. Now we do know that there's a survivor over here. I think we still have... Oh my god. Why did it not teleport up? That's obnoxious. I think we still have Surge in our back pockets for gen regression. Yep, 10 p.m. EST, exactly. Head on? Okay, cheeky, but I don't think it's gonna really be too useful for you guys. I was a bit greedy on that hit. A bit greedy, but c'est la vie. Yep, so this is a Swift, it looks like. Because that was Adam this time around. Or rather, Tap. Got the hit on the Tap. Yeah, so this is a Swift. They're doing some head-on shenanigans. I don't think it's going to work out too well for them. There we go. And down he goes. Unfortunately, no Surge procs this time. I would like to get him hooked up and then back onto that gen. So they're definitely not on Thompson House. We'll see that gen pop here, and then probably the gen behind us that we were on earlier. Alright, we'll just keep distance on the Jane. They're very aggressive to unhooks. I might want to sit on a hook here and there. Not gonna lie. Let's get the hit on the Jane. And then go for the down. There we go. I got Deliverance teachable today. Very nice. Hey, I mean, Deliverance is a very, very useful perk to say the least. I would highly, highly recommend using that as much as possible, especially in conjunction with DS. Very smart plays. Alright, buddy. If you want to play this and get hooked again, be my guest. I should have probably waited for the fatigue to settle in a bit before going for the swing. I was right on top of him, I just did not take the chance to actually swing on him. Unfortunate. Yeah, not gonna happen, buddy boy. I appreciate the attempt, but just, you know, I'm not about it. Really, I'm not. They already healed the Jane under hook now. And with scratch marks right here, they're desperately... They want to get these unhooks like ASAP. I'm not sure what it's about, though. You see the Nia. Get that one-hit blink. BT. Okay, fair play. Fair play, Tap. Probably should have blinked again. I saw her to my left, and I thought that maybe I'd get the timing on that. Head on gamers, man. Head on gamers. They just really, really want to get those stuns. But it's going to work against them in the long run. And I'm not one to be fooled more than a handful of times. And sometimes you can set up some cheeky plays. I'll admit to that. But most times it's not going to happen. Oh, they got haunted ground. Now you guys have gone and messed up. Of course, I would like to find the Jane and not someone who's injured. But, you know, I'll take what I can get. Perfect. And Jane is down. I'm pretty sure this is her last hook on top of which. Epic nurse time it is. I want to say, T, I've definitely gotten a lot better. I'm not sure if I'm up to par with your friend Sam, but far better than I was prior. Now they were around here, mind you. They finished that gen there. Were those scratch marks? No. We might want to just protect these gens here, actually. Ooh, hello. That looked to be a Nia, wasn't it? I was a bit greedy with that swing, I'll be honest with you. I was really hopeful for it just based on that second blink, but no dice. Instead, we'll recharge. We'll try and use the corn to our advantage, but we're not going to take it this time. Now, she might try and play in front of this locker for 2 reasons. No, she doesn't. There we go. There's a damage generator on top of the precise blink. How do you get better at playing Swifts? Playing against Swifts or playing, like, during a Swift in general? Playing against a Swift, It's just about kind of seeing how they're trying to play and learning their playstyle. I want to say that's kind of the way you play against most survivors in general. Ooh, hold on. He's down now. Now they have to make a choice. And I love this choice. They either go for the tap, they go for the save. I'm gonna force this out. I don't think there's any reason for me not to wait this. And just hold on until... Because this knee is also injured. Yeah. This is actually an excellent placement for me. Tap is slugged, one person on the hook. Last survivor is injured. Oh, this is beautiful. What's the game plan, Nia? Oh, we saw crows over here. And that definitely was not me who disturbed them. That is for sure. She decided to give up, that's fair. So Salty is not who I worry about, Trix. Salty's just not who I worry about. Who I worry about the most is actually Zed. Zed has been a thorn in my side every single time that I've played against him with those Siptic agents. And that's why I'm actually really considering bringing Franklin's Demise on Nurse. I'm not even gonna lie with that. Franklin's Demise is something that I'm considering. Hi, how are you? Well, that there will be a 4K for the Nurse on the first match of the day. You made a Bubba DC? Nicely done, Hammy. Also tell you one thing. What do you want me to tell you? Why does Pyramid Head from far away when he digs his weapon into the ground sound like a gunshot? Your guess is as good as mine. GG, well played to these survivors. So I am killing first in trial 2, and then depending on the point differential between between the two teams, I'll either be playing trial 3 or we'll give Alex the plug a chance. So we're gonna find out. Yeah, I want to say it's that, but it's definitely strange that it makes that sound. I've never really guessed I've taken a, taken a quick listen to it. Because most of the time, I'm the one using Pyramid Head, right? So I guess I haven't really paid attention in that regard. Sounds more like a thunderclap. Okay. I can also see that. I also feel like when Deathslinger shoots, you hear that, like, chain sound. Those chains rattling, right? Also, I completely forgot to put on hit a survivor 2 times right after chaining at least 2 blinks. Yeah, we can make that work. That's not an issue. You haven't missed much, Frankie. That was just the first match of the day. So speaking of, let's update the Nurse's win streak, shall we? That is another 4K, putting her onto a 2-win streak. And like I said yesterday when we played Nurse briefly, I want to say we're going to see a lot more wins with the Nurse. I feel like I've gotten pretty proficient. He's tearing open the entity's realm, so I'd assume that takes a lot of force. That's a possible assessment. That's a possible assessment, T. I could see that. I'm thinking about bringing Nurse or Freddy. Surprisingly enough, they actually played pretty well against my Nurse last time I scrimmed against them, if you go back into the WO VODs. But my Freddy, on the other hand, they could not compete with. And so I'm debating between Freddy and Nurse. You're fine, Hammy, you're fine. No reason to worry about the spelling. We know what you're trying to say, and that's what matters. Until we found Pyramid Head chasing a Fang. Yeah, that's a bit of a whoops right there, I'll tell you what. The trail's leaving a part of Silent Hill. Pyramid Head is the only killer with the ability to rip holes in entity's realm. What about Demogorgon? Doesn't he technically rip holes in the entity's realm for his meat portals? I'd say that would probably also count, right? Because technically it goes into the Upside Down, but in order to get to the Upside Down, you would need to get through the entity's realm first, right? At least I would think so. You know, the only two that can rip holes in Entity's realm, Pyramid Head and his pet doggo, the Demogorgon. But they're more linked than Pyramid Head's random tears are. Okay, that's fair. I can respect that. I can respect that. I guess to be fair, if Demogorgon's portals, they can only come back into the Entity's realm. They technically don't go into the Upside Down. It's not like we go into a different dimension. So I could see that. I can see that argument. Trying to think who else. I don't think there's anyone else that really rips or creates portals in that same way. It's like a wormhole situation with Demo. I can see that. He can't technically leave the realm. So, okay. Fair. He isn't here to punish the survivors. I mean, it's, you know, everyone has their view on it. And I imagine you, especially being very big in the DBD lore, probably has a lot of words to share. Which I do enjoy. Alright, survivors, where the fresh hell are you guys? This map is always just god-awful off the bat. This is where Corrupt Intervention actually might really play a part. Hold up. Yep, there we go. That's an early find, much earlier than I usually would. Unfortunately, they're not on a gen, of course. We didn't really chase them off. Now, they go inside. Looks like they're going this way, based on what I just heard. There we go. That's what I love to see. A good old blink hit through the wall. Ooh, that was a good dead hard. I blinked a little bit short out of concern. Now we did see a haunted ground go off, so I'm gonna fall off of an injured survivor and instead go for the people who are healthy. I don't think she realized that she was exposed. Do you? I don't think so. If I was a survivor who hit haunted ground, where would I go? Probably into a locker, right? That'd be my guess. Did they hit haunted ground? No, they hit ruin this time. That was a good find. So haunted ground is still out there. They might re-hit it later, but I don't imagine they'll be looking for quite a while. Alright. Don't hear anyone else so far. Fengman's still injured, which is good. Someone was here, mind you. Now, normally you wouldn't vault with the nurse, but in this case, I think that made a lot of sense. Let's go for the Yui. But you're not going to get her while haunted ground's up, unfortunately. Survivor queues are horrible? Really? I guess maybe more people are looking to play killer again? I'm not sure. That's a borrowed time on the Nia. Unfortunate that I didn't hit the Yui. I should have taken my time to kind of find where they're going a little bit more, shouldn't I? Because that would have resulted in a down here. No. I don't think so. It's not that easy. I think it's switched into too many survivors again. Okay. Actually, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. If survivor queues are long, that would mean that there's more survivors than there are killers. Yep, that makes perfect sense. I got the math backwards there for a moment. Good attempt, Elodie. I can appreciate it. Is Elodie still here? Where'd she go? There we go. Just applying that even pressure across the board, and as long as we continue to do that, we are golden. I would like to go back after the survivor just went off the hook, actually. Hello, Yui. I mean, everyone's injured at this point. Doesn't really matter who I go for, necessarily. Now, she goes upstairs, right? She might fake it, though. Unfortunately, with Haddonfield, there's a lot of ways to block line of sight, and that's the real trouble for Nurse. Because whenever that happens, it becomes a bit of an issue. Oh, I hear them. Hold on. I heard people healing. That was a good attempt. She was really sticking to my body to avoid a hit, and I can respect that fact. It might be something for me to watch out for in the future. Oh my god, I thought I had the hit there. Apparently I didn't have enough distance. Should have held for the blink a little bit more. There we go. We still got the hit on the knee in the long run. I would like to get a surge off in this area if possible. So I do see them right here. Hello, Fangmin. Been a hot minute since I've seen you. We did know that she had Dead Hard, but she held that for so long. That was surprising. Can we really let this go? Because I kind of want to keep this 3-gen. Questions of questions. They're definitely not over here, and they are healing now. The Yui is healed. We did see the Feng Min and the Zarina. Oh, I do see crows over here. We'll have to make our move. Unfortunate timing. I see the Feng Min here. Yep, like I thought. Mini rant over. I'll have to go back through all those notes, T. I'm very interested. It's just unfortunate I'm not able to read them right now. So if you want to post them over in DBD lore, I'd love to check those out later. Looks like the building's just a little bit too large for me to blink through. That's unfortunate. I thought I had the full 20 meters necessary. Apparently not. Okay, that's fair. I mean, theorizing's good too, though. In a game where there's a lot to let be, desired in the world building, theorizing is a thing. Okay, so it looks like they did not go to save the Fang, or there's a big or there. It could be that maybe she had the struggle bug and ended up dying on hook. Now, I would love for them to find that haunted ground. That would be amazing. Now that's still regressing manually, which is shocking. Normally you would not see that. No worries, Giraffe, I appreciate you. Now they are over here. We do hear that barely being worked on is literally just a gen tap. Whereas over here, where we do see the Yui. We'll get the hit on the Yui. Now let's see if we can get her down almost immediately for the surge. No, she went through. I don't think I can really leave this gen, because there is someone else here as well. It isn't just the Yui. You got in the game? Hey! I don't think it was the Yui that was on this gen. I think there's someone else. I really do. Yeah, they're back on it because I regressed it. Now they're back. Hello, Elodie. Alright, let's hit the Elodie. That's now 2 people injured. She's gonna bring me to the House of Pain, which, as the name would imply, is quite painful for killers to play around. But we got her down nonetheless. Unfortunately, it was outside of range of the gens that we wanted regressing. So we're gonna have to drag her back in and try and get some cheeky altruism plays, it looks like. I don't know if I get her to this hook, to be honest. That's gonna be a bit dicey. Ooh, we got her. Very nice. Now, where is our Yui friend? You want rank 10 tomorrow? I have faith that you can get there, Tricks. They're definitely not here. They healed up the Yui, and I imagine now they'll go for the unhook. Hello, Elodie. How are you? Don't mind me. You know, you just caught a little bit in between my 3-gen, that's all. If I was the... Oh, hold on. Scratch marks, scratch marks, scratch marks. Hello there, Nia. There we go. We got the hit on the Nia. And now if we can get her down here, Surge will proc. There we go. There's the Surge proc that we wanted. Let's pick her up. They could have probably dropped this pallet on me, but thankfully I was just outside the range. And then we see the Elodie going back along with the Yui to the back right. That's excellent. I don't know how I missed that. That was odd. I guess maybe I should have waited on the fatigue a little bit more. Elodie might go for the unhook, so we're gonna wait real quick. Yeah, she was. We see that right here. Yui will go for the save. Unfortunately, Surge still not up, so Yui will go down. Let's see if Yui has BT. Yui did have BT, unfortunately. What I would give for Surge to be back up. That'd be lovely, in fact. Alright, both are injured. Surge is back up now. Yui's on second hook, and that is still regressing. That is perfect. Now, we do see scratch marks here. Take a look. We see the Elodie going for the unhook. Let's charge up that 20. Hi, Elodie. I don't think so. Sometimes I don't need to get the hit immediately. Sometimes we're just boxing them out. Like we're doing right now. Realistically speaking, chasing her back here in between these fences probably not the best idea, and forcing them out into an area that we can make work for us is probably the better play, honestly. Because now we've given the time for the Nia and the Yui to heal. Well, let's manual or aggress this one. I don't think there's any reason for us not to. Yeah, I think we definitely need Surge up the purple. The amount of time it takes not to is kind of atrocious. Let that one blink hit, then go for the second one. And once again, we do get another Surge proc, which is perfect. And I think Nia might be dead here. So, granted that she doesn't have DS and doesn't look like it. Now, we did see, from what it looked like, the Yui over on this direction. But we don't hear him on that gen, and that's really all I care about, as long as they're not on the gens. The only thing that kind of scares me is if Elodie has Appraisal. And Elodie with Appraisal could mean that they're going to search for a key. I mean, I was ready for it, I'm not going to lie. I was definitely ready for that. I heard her. Oh no, I hear the ghost. That's what I heard. For God's sake, I definitely saw blood, but I heard the ghost behind me. Unfortunate. Yep, we needed to hold out on that blink a little bit more. Hey, what's up, you? You ever see a nurse vault before? No? Thought not. Alright, get that second blink hit. Yui messes up her momentum. And now I just wait for the reload. There we go. Yo, what's up, Ward? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. What have you been up to? Anything much? Yui has relinquished herself to her fate. And that will result in a 3K for the nurse at the very least. Where Hatch is? No clue. Let's go find it. So far, I haven't seen it in the middle. That's usually really good. The ghost? Yeah. For some reason, when survivors die on hook right now, sometimes they can leave a ghost behind and you hear their moans. It's a little bit frustrating. Sometimes they can trip you up. Alright. Anything over here? Nope, nothing over here. Mikey's house, maybe? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Survivor found it first. With that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. All right, well, we're going to update the nurse's win streak, bring her back up to a 3-win streak now. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. So we are currently matching her best win streak thus far. All right, so do you guys want to keep on playing nurse? I mean, I'm having a ton of fun, and it's definitely good practice for later today, where I think I'm going to be bringing nurse against WO. Had that at Killer Shack, it was so annoying. Oh, what, the moaning noises, the ghosts? And T, thank you much for the tier 3 subscription for the 2nd month in a row. Thank you, I appreciate it. Now you got access to all the emotes. You have access to both Giltspire Teach and as well as Giltspire Puddin'. Well, I appreciate it, T. I really do. Alright, though. Oh, we should probably update the challenge, shouldn't we? I'm happy to hear that you enjoy the Bubba one. I really do. Sacrifice one survivor to an entity during the endgame collapse. That we can definitely do. That is easy enough. Yep, there's Bubba Teach. Or Giltspire Teach, rather. And we actually have more emotes in the works, by the way, guys. We have some bit emotes, too. Alright, we'll play the wheel for now. What we're going to do probably towards the second half of the stream is we're going to disable the wheel, just because I do want to get some more time in on Nurse and make sure that we are good to go. With that being said, let's spin the wheel, and we landed on Danny Boy, Ghostface. Do you guys want to, spin the wheel again, or are you gonna want to play another match of Ghostface? Up to you. Man, we are almost out of any blood point offerings on Ghostface. That is ridiculous. To be fair, I haven't really put many blood points into him, so I can't imagine why. No Bubba right now, Ward. Maybe in the future. You know, you always have the option to use your guilt or channel points. That being said, we have readied up with Danny, and if you guys do want to see another killer, you'll have to re-roll instead. Yep, I'll let you know. Is that a DBD cup? No, this isn't a DBD cup. So this actually is kind of cute. This is something that Frankie got. It is a cup saying dihydrogen monoxide. And speaking of the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide, for those who have not, you know, taken a chemistry class, H2O, otherwise known as dihydrogen monoxide, is water. So it's saying how, you know, danger can cause serious injury or death if inhaled, may cause, you know, tissue hydration, oxidized metals after prolonged exposure, yada, yada, yada. So it's a little bit of a cute thing, to say the least. The funny thing is, there's actually a little bit of a story behind that, behind the creation of this, beyond the internet being the internet. There was actually one time, I'm not sure if it was a lawmaker, I'm not sure if it was just a citizen that was trying to get a bill passed, and apparently, like, got enough signatures to get it in front of, you know, powerful enough people about banning the use and consumption of dihydrogen monoxide. And, you know, apparently people just were not paying attention, just saw flashy, you know, chemistry words. And it actually, like, got far enough to where people went, hold on one second, what happened here? Nothing much, X. Just talking about the water bottle, you know, the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide, and how there was actually an instance, at least based on something that I read at some point, and I'd have to confirm for certain, that someone tried to get a bill passed in some state, city, town, what have you, about banning the consumption of dihydrogen monoxide. Oof. Grim Pantry. Not a map I was looking forward to with Mr. Danny Boy here. Yeah, it's a little cute thing that happened. Now, I did hear murder platform get disturbed. It seemed a lot more faint than normal. Normally when I hear a murder platform go off, it's like a freaking gunshot went off, but the gunshot's filled with crows. Hello there, survivor. Hello, other survivor. You have a sprint burst in hand? You do, but it's not going to do you much good if you run face first into a boat. You know, that was definitely an interesting play, to say the least. You know, that was gutsy, and I think if desync was any worse, you would have been SOL. You know, otherwise known as so out of luck. But, you know, that's fine, survivor. You can give chase for a little bit, but we'll be coming after you soon enough. She went into shack from looks of things? Yeah. Come here now. You can't get away that easy. You know, you're either gonna have to give me the pallet or bust, but I know that you do not have many things in the way of exhaustion perks. Gonna go bully a baby killer? You know, just kind of get back in the swing of things. Actually, here's a good question for you, Hex. Have you played since rank reset? Are you gonna find nothing but baby killers initially? That's gonna be really funny if that's the case. Come here, Jeffy boy. Just want to stalk you a little, that's all. It's nothing to worry about too much. Come on, Jeff. Just a little bit more. Hold on, though. Jeff, you can just wait there for one moment. I just need to take care of this, this Kate. There's one stack. Dead hard into a corner. There we go. I found that 4 times today. What's with the Noed Undying combo, by the way? Noed Undying. That's a little bit surprising. Yeah, I am shocked that that's actually a thing that people use on a regular basis. I really am, to be honest with you. Alright, we're gonna break this prior to us going into our power. That way he needs to kind of leave a little bit. Now, they might go for the unhook, which I think would be a huge mistake, to say the least. What's the Jeff thinking here? He's just thinking, you know what, this will be fine. I'm sure he hasn't stalked me, you know, to 70, 80, maybe even 90%. That wouldn't happen. Insanity, he says. No way he stalked me that much before I revealed him. Crime and 80 survivors. Always with these ballsy moves. And then these two healing right here. Honestly, I could care less about her for now. Let's go for the Zarina and see if she wants to drop this pallet. If we can get this strong towel out of the way, that would be lovely. But I think she actually may have left the tile. And we're not going to go for the Devour Hope, so I'll do that, go invis, and walk away. Sprint burst, sure. You didn't really get much in the way of stock on you, so I'm not going to care too much, methinks. I'm just going to stab you and be done with it. Get my stacks of Save the Best for last, as well as stacks of Devour Hope once I down you. And I forget, you have Sprint Burst, so I don't need to worry about Dead Hard. I'll just down you, bop your gen real quick, just for good measure. You know, that way I can hopefully also avoid a Decisive Strike. Now, there are people nearby I would like to stab instead. Hi, Jeff. How are you? Let's stab you instead, real quick, just Jeffy boy. And let's pick you up now. Florian Tremors will activate, and we do see that they're still on that generator, unfortunately. Hey, Jeff, can I push you around for a second? Yeah? Yeah? Unfortunate. I was hoping that I'd get at least a stab while carrying her. Should you get Jake to level 30 for Iron Will? It's not a bad idea. You know, to be honest with you, it's not a horrible idea to say the least. But is it necessary? Probably not. If you feel like you struggle against spirits, for example, great idea. Hello. Now, Devour Hope will activate soon enough. I would like to get them down for the 4th stack prior to that, but it might not happen. We'll find out. Oh, come on now. Don't go towards the hook. I need you to go away from the hook. There we go. There's our 4th stack of Devour Hope. That's what we're looking for. Okay. And then you have to go and actually get rid of our Devour Hope in tandem with our 3rd and 4th stack. That's insanity. I wonder if they actually figured out what it was. You know, they were very careful not to get that unhook. Interesting. If that's the case, then that was a really smart play. Otherwise, you know, just sheer dumb luck. Alright, survivors. Well, I'll let you do your frickin' unhooks. Doesn't matter much to me anymore, but of course we need to get someone out of this game. So I'm thinking that the Kate would be a good target for us. Let's see if they're being healed over here, as we did see her dip into this corner. Yep, there she is. Alright, sorry, but I need someone out of the game, don't I? And it looks like you are my target. Can't really complain too much, as I have hooked multiple people before I hooked you again. After doing all 5 gens and escaping no hooks, choose Stealthy Survivor? Jesus. Nicely done. That is actually pretty uncommon. Though I guess in green rings it's a little bit more common, though I imagine you're dipping into the purple ring soon. But that was a really good job, man. Alright, powers up. 1 survivor out. This is exactly what we need. We need to kind of hold these 3 gens here. And we do see someone up top. Hello, survivor. How are you? You doing well? Yep, there's the Jeff. That's a pretty long line of sight that we can get on him. Though he may have actually used both the cattails and the tree very well here. That may have helped him out a lot more than one would expect. Now, scratch marks kind of ended pretty abruptly. I am feeling that he might be in one of these lockers. No? No dice? Okay, that's fine. We'll let that continue to get regressed, and then we see Jeff back up here. Excellent. Hello, Jeffy boy. Round 2. Round 2, Jeff. There we go, he's 99 now. Scratch marks galore, going back up top. And he still hasn't revealed me, which is good. Looks like he's exiting, though. And then he stopped. Is he on this pallet, maybe? It's not still a wrong possibility. That's still regressing, that's fine. We'll leave the Jeff for now, he's 99. I just need to check things like this gen. Hi, Zarina. Haven't stabbed you in quite some time, actually. I don't think I've actually hooked Zarina, now when I think about it. Ooh, that's actually a good point. Have I hooked you at all? I don't think I have. And that's a life. Okay, we'll get that out of the way, and then we're gonna leave her. Going for her right now is actually probably a horrible mistake. So I think we need to go for Jeff down him. That's still regressing, but this one's not. Yep, we hear the Jeff back up here. This is Jeff's gen, 110%. He scared him down. That's all we needed. He vaults. All right, Jeffy boy. Is that a life? I actually haven't realized this entire time that he had a life in hand. I truly thought that he may have had a dead heart. He goes upstairs. All right, Jeff, what's the game plan? Gonna play on that pallet. And down goes the Jeff. That's all we needed. I want all achievements but the rank 20 reset. I don't know if I can get rank 1 on both. Hey, I mean, it's not still the wrong possibility. Don't sell yourself short. I have faith that you would be able to do so. Alright, so we know which other gens they're on. That is second hook for Jeff. Would like this gen regressing. Unfortunately, we have no gen regression on this build, which is a bit of an issue. Just a tad bit of an issue. Now, if they go for Jeff, I'm going to make sure that they get stalked. There's the Zarina. Perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. Zarina's now been sufficiently stalked, so she is now insta-downable with a Jeff on death hook. The last survivor, no idea where he might be. Or she might be, rather. There's Zarina. Don't care about the Zarina. I will not chase her right now. She is literally on first hook, and I do not want to even bother. That's still regressing, though, surprisingly. This one's silent. And what about this one? This one they've started. Hi, Jeff. How are you? Wasn't expecting to see you, to be honest with you. Yeah, to be honest with you. That was a bit surprising. Let's see if you have DS. Boy in Charmers does activate. He does have DS, that's fine. We'll get that out of the way. I could just slug him out and we'd be okay, but, you know, I'll eat the DS nonetheless. He has life. You see that no other gens have been worked on. And he'll now go below, which is okay. There's not a lot of options for him here, so I think we just chase him down and down him. Kill him out of the game. Is that a pallet? No. He just goes to the farthest corner. Yeah, it's not a bad idea for the Jeff to do so. That way he can try and deny us a hook. Yo, what's up, Retake Plays DBD? How you doing? Ghost Senpai, indeed. Mr. Danny Boy. Alright. Well, let's take a look, see what gens they might be on. Sounds like that is silent. We need to find the Zarina. She is now quite literally on death's door. Someone did see us. Holy hell, they must have both been on this at the same time. Zarina went off sprinting. As far as the other person, not entirely certain. Zarina's over here. We need to slug her out and then go for the Kate. Oh, that's rough. Let's catch up to her. She didn't realize that she was 99. Perfect. So we're gonna leave her slugged out now. No one's here. Where's the other execute? Oh shoot, it's on the other side. I might stop using Devour. I mean, Devour Hope's a really fun perk. I'd say if you're gonna use it, you might need to protect it with Undyne at this point. Where is this Kate, though? That's gonna be the question of the day. The Kate really is the linchpin in this entire situation. There she is. Nope, not gonna get me with that. It was a good attempt. It really was. Kate goes downstairs. Then where afterwards? We now know that the Zarina definitely does not have Unbreakable. That is just a matter of fact. I think it's my bad luck, Legion. That's fair, that's fair. I can feel that. I'm pretty sure she has Dead Hard, right? No, Dead Hard? Okay. Alright, well that there will be the 4K. That was a close one, honestly. Without us killing that Jeff, I want to say after that DS, I think we would have lost this if he had gone for anyone else. So this was the right move. It's wise because every time I get more than one stack, it gets broken. Yeah, I mean, we were literally about to be on 4 stacks, and ours got broken from underneath of us. It was atrocious. Now I have no clue where this arena is, by the way. She got slugged out somewhere here. She could try to go to the corner, but no clue. I guess we could go stealth and try and see if she sees us by accident. Oh, never mind, I hear. There we go. Thank you, Zarina, for being so patient. And since we did not see a poll for hatch escape or for the hook, I will default to hook. Just a reminder to my mods, Giga Giraffe and T, if you guys do want to put up those polls when we are down to 2 survivors left, be much appreciated. But otherwise, that there will be a 4K for Ghostface. Honestly, I think this game could have went very differently. I think that it was very much on a nice edge, to say the least. But GG, well played, the D survivors. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, T is the lore master, aren't they? I will when I learn how. So Giraffe, what you can do is /poll. Yeah, I think I found everything but poll. So in chat, if you do /poll. Yep, exactly like that, Tricks. So let's update Mr. Danny Boy with another 4K, put him back on a 2-win streak. And you guys want to see another match of Ghostface, or you guys want to spin the wheel once again? It is up to you. Already up with Ghostface for now, until you guys make a decision otherwise. Oh, Trick says no more Danny Boy. Instead, we are going to spin that wheel. And we land on the Huntress. What do you guys think? Do you think Huntress is going to be the right move, or you guys want to re-roll once again? How do I not have my Devour broken almost instantly without running Undying? Honestly, it's RNG, my friend. It really is. Something sweet and Shabani yogurt. Those are my only 2 requests. But yeah, honestly, it's just RNG based. Retake. It really is. You want Twins. I can feel that. I can feel that. Twins is on, what, a 13-win streak now? But I'll ready up with Huntress for now until you guys decide otherwise. Yo, what's up, Snag? How you doing? What have you been up to? Anything much? How's your Friday been? Right now we have spun the wheel for Huntress, and if anyone wants to reroll, they're more than welcome to do so. Otherwise, we will see how we fare as the Russian giant. Do I have any blood point offerings for? I do. All right, Snag says no, no Huntress. Also, what's up, Drapire? GG. Honestly, Drapire, you guys really came close to winning that. You really did. If it wasn't for the fact of me finding that Jeff out of nowhere and downing him and then honestly chasing him after that DS, it would have been an entirely different story. So I think it was just happenstance. But GG's nonetheless, and I would love for you and your team to, you know, stop by, say hi, and join the Guilty Ones if you are interested in hitting that follow button. Much appreciated. Would love to have you here. Since you do not know me, I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational killer here to teach killers how to play killer, but also survivors how to play against killer. Would love to have you here. We also stream in dedication to Extra Life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. And you can do that either by using the donation menu right below the video, where you can donate for a match of killer, survivor, or some spicy hot wings. Yeah, I saw the post going off, T. I was very interested in what was being said. I can't wait to read it later. Excuse me. Let's take a look at our blood web, and this blood web is hot garbage. It quite literally is. At least that was the right one we wanted to see taken by the entity, so I can't complain too much. I can ramble for miles. Hey, that's not a bad thing. And honestly, if it's things that people are interested in, and even if they're not, hey, someone's always listening, right? Yeah, what's up, Matty lad? How you doing? How's your day been? Let's also just grab some more stuff from the blood web for the nurse. Ooh, there's Surge 2. Yes, please. Let me take that before we jump into this match. And I guess I'll grab Dying Light at this point. I recommend reading Blight. I mean, yeah, Blight's a sad one. Blight is a sad one, I will say that. Unfortunately, we see Retribution and not Surge 3. Unfortunate. Let's grab Remember Me. Yeah, let's grab Remember Me. And then we'll grab Make Your Choice after. Alright, sounds good, Frankie. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So we actually have all 3 mods here today. That's interesting to say. We have now 3 mods on the team. But, how's your day been, Matty Lad? What have you been up to? Anything much? Alright, so this will be our 3rd match of Nurse for the day. I mean, I'm feeling pretty confident with Nurse nowadays. After my scrims with Port Mafia, which you guys can see, we want mod. Oh, you want mod, Snag? I'm being very selective with my mod around a few different factors, like age. I want someone who's over 21 years of age, just because I want, for lack of a better term, an adult to be part of the mod team that can help me with decision making around the channel as a whole. But also some people with experience and who have been with the community for a while and are very active in it, both on Discord and Twitch. So, you know, those are things to keep in mind if you do want to become a mod eventually. And I will definitely keep everyone in mind. No one's exempt from modding, or the possibility of doing so. It's more or less just me kind of picking and choosing very carefully. You need to make sure to do so, especially with a very quickly growing community as such as you guys are. Whether that be if Discord now at 100 people in Discord and almost 1,000 here on Twitch. All right, Auto Haven Wreckers. These totems are in garbage places, but we'll see if it works. Let's check behind Shack first. Doesn't look like they're behind Shack, so it looks like they spawned on this side then. Noted. Let's fatigue out and start looking around. There they are. They saw that I was blinking too. I got hit on the Claude. Did she vault? It's hard to say. I'm not sure if she vaulted or if that was the other one who vaulted. That was the other one who vaulted, okay. I want to pressure that gen. Yeah, I want to pressure that gen before they get it done. Ooh, that's a sprint burst. Okay, that's a sprint burst. I see that. Let's get Ruin doing its job for a bit and just making sure that this gen is regressing, because here's the thing. They have not really committed to any other gen, so the fact that we can get this regressing will waste a ton of their time. Ooh, dead hard. Nicely done. I was looking between those cracks trying to find her. Now Haunted Ground is activated, which is awesome. And I think she's now up top, is she? Where'd she go? She went around. Yep, she's inside now. Ooh, she thought about it. I was hoping that she would try and go for it. Alright, Meg. What's the game plan? Looks like she's going to be looping around for a quick bit. And looks like they did get ruined this time. And Meg is down. We do get a surge proc. It's okay that Ruin's down. Honestly, it gave us a lot of early game pressure. And getting, you know, generators like this, you know, pretty low. This was on 4 cells with 3 people on it. And now, not so much, of course. Cheryl not going for the body block, and I can respect that. We'll let the Cheryl, and unfortunately Surge is not up just yet, so we're gonna have to pay attention to that fact. Unfortunate. Honestly, I don't think it would have been 40 seconds anyway, even if we had Surge 3, but it would have been nice, to say the least. If they want to try and focus down this gen, I'll just keep on coming back to it and hooking right next to it, honestly. You see number 2? Let's check on number 3. I want to keep this 3 gen if possible. Now, someone has been here, but it looks like they did fall off. I'll just break this so that we deny a potential Lythe play. I think that would be smart of us, honestly. Meg does get healed. And here's Nancy. Perfect. Hello, Nancy. Let's even get a good blink on her. Let's wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. She's doubling back. We'll get to the corner. There's a dead hard. Okay, Nancy has dead hard. Keep that in mind. Okay, damage generator. Nancy's down. We're then going to immediately fly back to that other gen. And here's going to be a cheeky part. I'm going to hook this Nancy right next to this totem. And this totem is haunted ground. I want her to get this totem really badly now. Hello, you two. How are you? Let's get this regressing while we're kind of zoning them out of this area. Meg's right here. 360s us. And honestly made my head spin a little bit there. Nicely done. We didn't lose track of her entirely, though, which is an important thing to remember. And we still got the hit in the end. Now let's try and do that again. Yes! Hooking the Nancy next to that totem was brilliant. They went for the haunted ground. Now she has dead hard, remember that? And we'll damage 2 generators now. Sorry, Frankie. It gets warm in the streaming room. I apologize. Alright, let's get her to the hook over here once again. It glows, it goes, apparently. You know, survivors are one-track mind. They see, you know, we haven't seen anything. We've seen Ruin. We saw Haunted Ground once already. You know, who would think that there's Undying, even though Haunted Ground has now been used twice? You know, that... Definitely not thinking it through. Alright, that one's regressing. We see middle gen as well has not been worked on. That's excellent. We're in a really, really good spot. I will say we're playing this a little bit competitively, like I would in a league, by holding this 4-gen. But honestly, I don't mind it. It's forcing them in very awkward positions, to say the least. Excuse me. We're just going to hold out this middle area. And if they can't get to those unhooks, then that's kind of on them. We're guarding our 3-gen. What's the game plan here, survivors? That was a good attempt with the poppers. I'm going to fall back now. But I think she dies on hook. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, there's a death hook. Unfortunate. I mean, honestly, they just didn't work as a team. I think if they would have worked as a team, then maybe they would have gotten it. Oh my word, that was beautiful. The fact that we're able to hit the Cheryl like that during her sprint burst was amazing. And then another down. Surge went off as well, which was perfect. Pretty much just eliminating any pressure that these survivors had on this gen. Guild get new drivers. Oh, I didn't even realize that drivers went. Literally, it must have happened when I sneezed. Okay, so Claudia is on this side of the map. Let's remember that fact. Trying to see where, though. Is this gen still regressing? If not, the Claudette one here? It is not. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We'll fatigue out. You know, we at least get some distance on her, pressure her off the gen, and she'll probably double back. She goes around instead. I think we went a little bit too far in. Unfortunate. Yeah, when they're playing the corner like that, it really does put me at a disadvantage. Realistically speaking, what I should do is just play on, you know, getting just line of sight. Get Frankie to play the game. It's been something that we've discussed, actually. So probably what it was probably set to heat to a certain degree, Frankie. Will you get a DS? I mean, DS gets you 5 seconds against a nurse. She really wants a chest. I have no qualms with this. If you want to work on a chest right behind a nurse, I have 0 qualms killing you. Yeah, that must have been why. Committing to a chest, that was strange. It was really strange. I'm not sure the decision making behind that one. Well, let's head over to this gen again. Looks like it's still regressing. Maybe. I'm not sure if there's any chest challenges, but honestly, I don't think that's the way to do it. They're still not on middle gen either. What gens are they on? Are they on this gen? They are. No, not really. That's only 2 sills. And it's a gen that I really don't care about, too, which is really strange. I mean, like, I'm not even patrolling that area. Alright, let's hit the Nancy. And then she's gonna try and play around here. I like how I'm ducking as if I'm the nurse in real life. I'm just like, are they through there? I can't see. There's one open 6 chest. I'm pretty sure that's in the first chapter though, right? You would think that maybe a lot of people would already have that done, but maybe not. Immersed nurse? Seriously though. I was like, can I see underneath those tire treads? And it's like the answer's kinda. Just a big old kinda. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. I mean, I have no idea where this Claude is. She's just being a blundead, apparently. Nope. Nancy says, screw it, I'm out of here. Don't want to play against the nurse. They repeated some, I think. Okay, fair. I mean, you know what? Honestly, let them. All it is just getting us extra blood points, and if they are just the same and are a little bit tweaked, then I'm not going to complain too much. Well, this game is definitely over. Haven't heard Hatch over here, so it's probably on that side of the map. Maybe that's what Claude has been doing this entire time, just searching for Hatch. Oh no, I thought for a second that was a Claude. I'm like, wait a second, that's not the Claude's voice. What the hell? Alright. Let's see, is it by Shack maybe? Nope, not by Shack from the sound of things. Where the fresh hell is this? We're not seeing any scratch marks either. Could be on that side. Looks like no hatch, by the way. Okay, sounds good. So, no hatch thus far. Oh, too bad. Claudette found a hatch before me, unless 3 magic votes pop in. Well, no dice. No dice there. GG, well played. Unfortunately, I could not find it for the life of me. Easy. Okay, sure. Oh. I could not find the hatch for the life of me. Yeah, decisive, decisive, decisive. So 3 decisives and then wake up. Jesus. This Claude was ready to be the last person standing, weren't they? And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bring wake up for 8 hours on this game. What the heck? Ooh. Not me. Definitely not me. I don't know who they're talking about. I have 700 hours. For a man named Giltspire. See a lack of spires? Well, you know, that's what my golden swords are for on my logo, that's all. And what's up, Junior? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the Guilty Ones. We're in this last match by chance. If so, welcome, welcome. Is guilt composed more of guilt or spires? So more gold or swords? Well, that's an interesting question for sure. Now, while we are fixing our face cam, do you guys want to spin the wheel of killer, or do you guys want another match of nurse? Up to you. Yeah, I'm working on them right now. And Yama, thank you much, Yama, for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. And Zeus Faith? Zeus Fatih? Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I saw you on Hexy stream. Wait, Hexy stream? I don't think I've ever been on Hexy stream unless, was I just playing against Hexy? Is that what just happened? If so, like, it's the only way that I could ever be on Hexy stream. You just versed Hexy. Claudette was Hexy. Oh, would you look at that? Well, hello, Hexy people. How are you? Hopefully you're all doing well, and hello, Hexy, as well. That was a fun match. That was a fun match. He didn't mean to easy. It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind. Honestly, I was looking around for that hatch because I was like, I don't hear it on my side of the map. I guess I'll just go over to the other side. He was the hatch dude. Yeah, I figured as much. But welcome everyone from Hexy's stream. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you haven't already followed. But GG's, well played to Hexy. Actually, let me go say hi to Hexy. I doubt he'll actually see it in chat, but I might as well just try. And Joe Hard, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. I'm confused. What? Harassing? I didn't say anything about harassing. It said, don't harass the guy. Honestly, I don't mind. You guys aren't harassing. You guys are being wicked nice. So I actually really like you guys. So far, everyone is being very welcoming. They're not, you know, flaming or being toxic. But if you said don't harass them, I do appreciate that. As someone who, you know, definitely has that same mentality, I do appreciate, especially a bigger streamer like Hexy mentioning that. But I'll definitely go say hi and say GG well played. At the very least, maybe in the DMs if he has it available. Hexy. Yep, Hexy is live. I want to now check that VOD after this. Hello.
If you don't know how. I mean, if you prestige nurse before the patch, you would have got it, but if you don't know how, you're probably using the pulsing
your community
pussy whatever one
is wicked nice.
You got your second dose of vaccine? Oh shit. Dude, I actually heard, I think it's Johnson & Johnson.
Hello everyone.
Is having a vaccine that's one
You
shot.
all are very kind.
That's what I want. Give me
I
that.
appreciate you.
Give me that.
It was a fun match.
That's what I heard at least.
All right. GG's. Yeah, these guys are wicked nice.
Yeah, I just feel like getting one shot would be like
these guys are wicked nice.
Super cool.
I definitely want to check out the VOD later. 100%.
Having to go twice. Although to be honest,
so I'll leave that aside for now. Looks like he's jumping into another match as we speak. So I imagine he won't be checking out chat all too much. All right. Well, oh, hello everyone. I was over saying hi to Hexy and saying GG's, but how are you all doing? You nearly ended the man's 41 win streak. Oh, I mean, I actually never ended up hooking Hexy. I will say that. Also, what's up, Karma Kappa? Appreciate the follow. Thank you. And Jen Hawken. And I believe I already said thank you to Joe Hard. Thank you, everyone. He didn't know that there was a TTV in the game? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he wouldn't have known until the post-game screen. He got lucky and found a purple key. Ooh, I didn't even realize that a key was in play, to be honest with you. I was just hunting down and holding... I had a very tight 3-gen and 4-gen on that map for a nurse, with Surge too, so I was feeling very comfortable, to say the least. Speaking of, let's ready up with another match of nurse, shall we? You looted a key from the cellar. Ooh. Was the cellar by the shack that I was at, or was it on the killer shack on the other side? All the way in the end as you killed the last guy. Oof. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out that VOD then. That's going to be really cool to see that. Hopefully my nurse skills were up to par. We're actually practicing for a DBD league later tonight called Vigo's Court. I'm not sure if you guys have heard of that. But we'll be going live against some other competitive teams, which will be a lot of fun. So we're bringing the nurse. But I do appreciate all of you guys stopping by, saying hi, and checking out the stream. It's really much appreciated. For those who do not know me, I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer, but also survivors how to play against killer. We also stream in dedication to Extra Life, where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. So if you guys want any tips, tricks, or otherwise, definitely stick on by, drop a follow. Would love to do that. And if you want to support Extra Life, you can do so by either redeeming the killer, survivor redemptions, which are $5 and $6, or you can force me to eat some hot wings as well, which we'll be doing tomorrow at 3 p.m. CST. And Novizi, and Luminous K. Thank you much for the follows. Welcome, guys. Ottoman End, as you killed the other, I read that. You kind of worried about his team, so he said, I better get a hatch, I guess, and he looked for the key. That's a fair play. That's a fair play. And what's up, Yama? How you doing? Well, I'm excited to watch Good Nurse gameplay. Is super satisfying. I appreciate that. I will actually say that I'm relatively new at being a good nurse, as strange as that sounds. I've been, practicing her recently against some really good competitive teams, and it's forced me to learn her very quickly. And so I may or may not have accidentally been playing that last match a little bit more competitively, just because we had some regressing gens right next to a hook. I was like, well, I'm gonna hook them in my 3/4 gen. I might as well stick out this area and let them get the other gens on the other side of the map. And yes, Extra Life is heart. I've been supporting Extra Life for quite a long time, and through my employer Microsoft, I've actually generated over $9,000 in volunteer hours towards my local children's hospital, Sanford Children's Hospitals, which is pretty awesome. And between that, I know that my community has also, I think it's now at like 400 from the community. So altogether, we're really close to like $10,000 now. So trying to do our part and support a very, very good cause. I actually was a patient at Boston Children's Hospital back in the day when I broke my leg in two. So that was, well, a major motivating factor for me to get into it once I learned about Extra Life and when I started streaming about 5-6 years ago. But to everyone here, I do really hope that you're having an amazing day. And once again, thank you much for stopping by, saying hi. And if you aren't already, make sure to hit that follow button. It'd be much appreciated. And also, I'm not sure if the mods have already posted it. I think Frankie did. But if you also want to join the Discord, it's the best way to keep in touch with me, the community, as well as be notified when I go live and when my YouTube videos go up. So if you want to check that out, would love to have you join the community. We're a very chill community, very supportive, very kind and welcoming. So hopefully you guys feel that. Mother's Dwelling. Normally, I would not be too happy with this map, to be honest with you, but with Nurse, where I can teleport 20 meters at a time, and 32 meters if I use my entire blink, I'm not too unhappy with it. Nothing there so far. Let's check out this side. Yep, there we go. They fell off the gen. We also see one survivor right in front of us. Question is, do we pressure the person? Oh, holy hell. That was a 3-person gen or possibly a prove thyself. Would make sense. A little bit of a short blink. I probably should have confirmed the hit on the second one. I was feeling like I could be a little bit greedy there. We'll transfer over to Steve, who will jump into a locker, it looks like. Oh, wait, he didn't. I was fatigued, and he used that to his advantage. Nice job. I hear him breathing. We'll wait for our charges back. We'll get the hit. And let's blink towards. I don't think that was a dead hard. I think he may have just doubled back when I thought he would continue holding W. That's my bad on that. Okay, he's still on the tile. Good, good. No, he still has a lot of distance there. It was 6 a.m. Giraffe? Wait, what was 6 a.m. when Discord was popping off? Okay, they are doubling up on gens. I don't have Discordance to prove that, though, so I need to be careful of that thought. But it would make sense based on what they're doing right now and how quickly those gens are going. Unfortunately, this Chase of the Steve is going way too long. I need to be patrolling gens with Ruin still up. It's actually not a bad totem map either, so I think we need to fall off for now. Unfortunately, I'm not going to find my haunted ground either, which is a bit unfortunate. So we're going to just start patrolling gens. We need to play this safely now. You don't have any 3 gens to work with, so it's more or less just about teleporting around and making it work. Now, that seemed like a late ruin trigger, so there could be 2 people on this. Man, our Mother's Dwelling is always... Oh, there's Haunted Ground. That's perfect. We're right on top of this mech, too. Not really on top of her, but close enough. We need to keep line of sight on her at the very least. Looks like she doubled back down and over here. My god, they're actually running this pretty well, and because of the number of trees on this map, They're able to break line of sight pretty consistently. We still have another, what, 30, 40 seconds left on Haunted Ground, which is good news. And we did get some value here. That was Surge that went off, not someone on Ruin. They got Haunted Ground number 2 off the Undying, so that's now going to be another full minute of insta-down potential. Ooh, hello. Hello, survivors. Where did you go? You just finished that. You could be in the locker. No. I was real hopeful that maybe, just maybe. Alright, they're not on that gen. I want to go and protect this gen over here, methinks. Now, they finally did get Ruin. Thankfully, do have Surge as backup. Want Underground Undying basically just resets the totem that they got rid of. So, another Haunted Ground goes onto the pile. I really wanted to get that hit. I really wanted to get that hit for the Haunted Ground value, but no dice. David's going to hold W, or does he? Yeah, he does. We'll get the normal hit, and then we have 2 teleports in hand now, which is great for us. He's going to go for the Vault. I wanted to see whether or not I'd be able to work with the Dead Hard and swing into it, but unfortunately that just did not work out in our favor. Good news is we still got the down, but at what, did we get a lot of value? Probably not. We ended up trying to just chasing him away from the gen we were protecting. Yeah, like I said, so now they split the gens that we're trying to keep as a 3 gen. So, no bueno. They are on this gen from the sound of things. But I'm not sure if they're still here. May want to double back to David. Yeah, we are. Alright, we got the hit on the Meg. Let's chase her down. I'm not sure if maybe she was doing that purposely or just didn't know where we were. Oh my word, she actually stunned me off of that. That's ridiculous. That's not something that you see every day. I really thought that I had the potential for a hit there. Close but no cigar. I found a chocolate bar. Just discovering chocolate bars like you discover, you know, random money in your pockets. So I should have waited for the other blink. That was my mistake. I probably could have gotten down there if I waited. Unfortunate. And this is why we're still learning as nerds, especially on large maps like Mother's Dwelling. A bonus, exactly. It's like when you find $20 in your pocket, right? We're gonna see another gen pop off any moment now. I think I need to practice on larger maps like Mother's Dwelling if Nurse. And I also need to be a little bit more patient here, methinks. Because we're starting to swing early again. Yeah. I'm being a bit too impatient. There we go. We got the down, but to what end? We're right now only on 3 hooks with 1 gen left, and the gens are pretty spaced out. So let's get the hook. And where do we need to go next? Let's check here. We did hear that being worked on earlier. And it's on 2.5 sills. So bopping this might not be bad. It's not something that I like to do as Nurse. If we can avoid it, we will. They got the Meg off, and there's last gen. There is Steve. So now we're going to try and work off the altruism plays. We did see the Feng Min going this way, didn't we? Looks like Steve might be going to the other exit gate. If they're in a Swift and they're coordinated, that might be saying that they're already on it. But now he's in Shack. Okay. Let's get him back into Shack now that Lythe is out of the way. Does he go out? No, he doesn't. He's staying in shack right now. I think he's trying to break line of sight. No, hold on. He left. Yeah, he's going. And he's going to be gone very soon if we don't get this hit. Yeah, he's gotten distance towards the exit gate, which is what we're trying to avoid. But now that he's gone here, I don't know what we can do, honestly. Yeah, because now they've already 99 the exit gates, right? Not enough distance. Well, that's a quick rip right there. I mean, they get 4 people out on 3 hooks. This was a really well-coordinated team. And unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of value off of our, like, haunted ground, for example. Oh, wow. I'm not sure I'm not getting those hits, to be honest with you. It's kind of surprising. Alright, so Meg's out. David and Feng Min probably on another exit gate. Yeah, Mother's Dwelling is just such a... Like, I just don't like it. It's just not a great map. For Nurse, I felt like it's going to be a little bit better, but then I realized as I was playing it, the amount of trees that they're able to work around really makes it difficult for me. No, 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 David. I'm not going to get flashlight blinded. Not about that life. Yeah, that's a fair anti-displeased right there, that's for sure. GG, well played. That was a rough one for us. So that will put our Nurse back on a 0-win streak, unfortunately. We were getting there. We were getting there pretty well in, but no dice that time around. And I think what was our best of 4 now? Or yeah, the best was 4 total now. So let's make sure we document that. And best of 4. And then let's go say hi to the other TTV here in the game, see if they're live. As always, looking to spread the love. Trigger underscore flow. I can spell sometimes, not really though. Underscore flow. Trigger flow. Looks like they are not live, but I will drop them a follow, and I will also drop their link in chat for those who want to. Oh, hello. Oh, you already follow me. I didn't even realize that, but now I follow you. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. But GG's. Hey, no worries, man. I'm always here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers. Always, you know, put in their link in chat. But I do appreciate you. That was a good game on your guys' part. It was just a bad map for me too. About a month ago. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, GG's. I saw Mother's Dwelling, and every time I see Mother's Dwelling or Ormond, I really just went, well, that's going to end our streak no matter who we're playing as. 1, 2. Yeah, it's bad. Just between the fact that it's a 188 square tile map, and on top of which for players like Nurse or line of sight killers like Nurse, it makes it really difficult to like get your blinks in the right spot. There's so much working against you. Not saying that's impossible, and I'll say that probably some of the better players can make it happen, but I am not there just yet. I'm here, but I don't know for how long my internet's decided to do the electro shuffle. I feel that, Carl. Well, I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi at the very least. Alright, though. What's this challenge? Oh, yeah, sacrifice on the endgame collapse. So if we were to close hatch, for example, then that could have worked. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk, Trigger. And by the way, I don't think last time we had it, I don't think we had the Discord. So if you are interested, Trigger, feel free to join the Discord. We'd love to have you there. It looks like we do have another TTV, so let's go say hi, shall we? Let's actually bring it up in private, in a different, whatchamacallit, window. Mr. Snappy. There we go. Looks like they are live. And with that being said, I will drop their link here in chat. So if you guys want to see the perspective of the Claudette with the med kit, you're more than welcome to do so. We're waiting for this last survivor. Might as well go back into our blood web, eh? See if we can get maybe Surge to rank 3. That would be lovely. No, we see Rancor instead. Sad part about it, last boss was shorter than Lauren or Lothric. I mean, at that point, you know, you face some of the better bosses, right? If you hit yourself and it hurts, are you strong or weak? Well, I imagine that, so, I mean, I understand the point of the question, but if I had to break it down and actually answer that, it would be neither. It would depend on your pain tolerance. I guess technically you can hurt yourself, but depending on your pain tolerance, I guess it would depend, you know, at that point, right? Let's grab Knockout and Agitation. Of course it'd go that way. Of course. I'm too powerful, so I hit myself, I die. Fair, T, fair. I myself don't really feel pain all too often, so it wouldn't really affect me all too much. So c'est la vie on that one, I suppose. This blood web sucks. I guess we're gonna grab Third Seal. And then we'll grab Monitoring Abuse as well. That's a noof right there. Oh, mother trucker. Of course it would make it so that would do though. No. So that's the fun, I'd say fun part, but also bad part. I have literally accidentally burned myself before due to that fact. So we lost the person who we linked earlier, by the way. And now we have a different TTV. This TTV is Drip Aimbot. Drip Aimbot. Looks like they are not live. So in that case, I will drop their link in the channel. And I'll drop them a follow as well. Always here to support other DB streamers as per usual. Yeah, lag wasn't so good for Mr. Snappy. Oof. That's fair, that's fair. Did I already linked Drip Aimbot, cool. Do you just have a low pain tolerance? No, so I have a very high pain tolerance, right? So basically I don't have any nerve damage to my knowledge. But it's so high to the point where I've only felt pain 3 times in my life. Otherwise, like, you know, everything else just feels like pressure. Like as if someone's pressing on like a specific area of my body, like inflammation, right? I don't feel the pain of it. So the 3 times I felt pain is when I broke my leg, like broke it in half, by the way, broke both bones in my left leg, shattered it, and they're trying to reset it, so there's bone bits moving around. That was a painful process. Then the second time was when, after they fixed my leg with plates and screws through surgery, one of the plates came loose and actually clipped a nerve. Now, keep in mind that this was during varsity soccer tryouts, so I was running miles on that leg, and at one point my knee was actually what gave out before I realized I was in pain. So my knee was giving out because it's like, nope, we can't do this anymore. You need to stop running. And I was like, okay. And then eventually it started to actually come through that I could actually, like, if I touched a certain part on my leg, I'd feel pain. And then the third time was my 8-hour tattoo session. I currently hold the record at my tattoo parlor out in Massachusetts for the longest tattoo session. So yeah, that's those are the 3 times in my life that I felt pain. You gotta be joking me. Why we are back on Mother's Dwelling? We were just saying how I don't like this map. Entity, why? So I have a tattoo on my left shoulder of an Ouroboros symbol, and a tattoo on my back of a tree of life with crows on it. Kind of a bit of dual symbology, you know? Let's get the hit on the Dwight. Alright, I hear the pitter-patter of feet from the Dwighty boy. Nope, we got the dead heart out of the way. Unfortunately, I actually was a bit too aggressive and ended up not charging my second blink. That's a whoops. Yeah. My tattoo artist was like, are you like a superhero or something? Like, no, I promise I'm not. That thing was very bold. I can respect the play. She really wanted that flashlight save. Fangmin, come here. Where are you going? Ooh, hello. Hello, I hear people on these generators. And also Fangmin. Hello, Bunny Fang. Hello, Bunny Fufu. Where are you going? There we go. There's the Bunny Fufu. Down she goes. Yeah, I want more tattoos too. I still need to think of a few ideas. Like, I have a few kind of like knocking around in my head, but nothing like particular. All right, let's head over to this gen. Hello, Claude. How are you? Don't you worry your little head. I'll be coming for you soon. I was just fatigue out at that point. I was thinking about doing a second blink, but I realized that the fatigue, if I missed, wasn't going to be good. So let's just get the second blink there instead. I think I need to take that moment sometimes and realize maybe it's better for me just to blink one, unless I'm going to go for the actual hit, right? Or unless it's in a matter of keeping distance, like right now. Which unfortunately, she played that well enough to where I don't have a lot of distance on her. Alright, let's get the second hit on the thing here. And she's now going into the middle area, it looks like. There we go. That's what I like to see. Homemade tattoos? That sounds like a horrible idea. One time, one of Frankie's college dorm mates got a stick and poke. And that was bad idea. Tattoos are very painful from what I can tell. You know, for the fact that it got me my, you know, third moment in life where I felt pain, I can definitely imagine that being the case. And from what I've heard with other people, they also have said yes to that. The only exception to that rule is it depends on like what part of the body you're getting tattooed. If you get tattooed over bone, it can definitely hurt a lot more. Unfortunate. We're gonna suffer an additional second of fatigue for that. Hi, Dwighty boy. Where are you going? There goes Haunted Ground. Unfortunate for them. It really is just RNG which one they hit first. And if they get Haunted Ground first, it's godsend for us. Hi, Dwight. Do you like being grabbed? It kind of looks like you do. I appreciate that. And then Knuckles is the most painful place. I would argue, T, that Spine is probably one of the worst places. Especially if you do a lot of shading on the spine. Like, I know for me, I had a lot of shading on my tattoo, and that's why it was painful for me. Because there's just so much time going over that, those muscle and bone. I should have confirmed the hit on the second blink. My bad. You're just gonna try and create distance, which is the smartest move. Claudette. Where are you? Where are you? No, we're not gonna get the Haunted Ground. That's unfortunate. We do see scratch marks. Hello, Bunny Fufu. How are you? I should have waited to confirm that hit. I need to be a little bit more patient sometimes when I feel confident that we have the distance to get it. I need to be a bit more patient, I think. Yo, what's up, Ashy Flaps? How you doing, my friend? What have you been up to today? Anything much? All right, Bunny Fufu, where are you going? We're right now in 5 gens with one person dead already, so I'm not really too worried about crushing gens. I'm more interested in about getting this Fangmin hit. We'll wait for a second charge. I think those are just some of the instances where you don't need to make up distance, where I should probably be fatiguing out instead, to be honest. There we go. There's the hit. That took me way too long, to be honest with you. It really did. Let's try and make this chase a little bit shorter. Nope, no dice. Ooh, Popeyes. I've actually never had Popeyes. I've been told many of times I should get some, though, eventually. There's the Dead Hard. You were waiting for that for quite a while. And there goes Ruin. Thankfully, we still have Surge as a backup, so I'm not too afraid of that, but that Dead Hard does get her some distance. Will fatigue out. I mean, she's using the trees to her advantage. She's keeping that distance. There's no, like, really big open areas here, which really sucks for us. There we go. Finally got the down. It's better than KFC? I can imagine. I mean, I think KFC is a pretty low bar, to be honest with you. So I can respect that. Yeah, it's like a fried chicken fast food place. Alright, looks like Feng Min's suicided. Maybe because we were just, you know, chasing her for so long. Claudette thought she'd be cheeky and double back, but I wasn't going to blink in there. That would have been a bad idea, methinks. Alright, we made up distance. That's good news. So we'll be able to find where she is. She'll go upstairs. Will she vault back down? No, she's continuing upstairs. We'll just chase a little bit. And here we go. That's what I like to see. Alright, we'll keep distance, fatigue out. Yeah, where they have a lot of things to work with, it's just so hard to determine where to blink. They just break that line of sight, and then they kind of just work with what they have available to them. Alright, Claude. And I didn't confirm the hit. That's unfortunate. I think I need to be more patient too while fatigued about going for the hit. Does she vault? She does not. No, but she vaults over there instead. I have no idea where her teammates are either, by the way. They could be on gens for all I know. But 2 people down. I guess it's just a Fang, isn't it? There we go. About time. About time. That was painful. That was very painful. I think that anything with a lot of trees, like Mother's Dwelling, could be a huge issue for Nurse. I think this is definitely a map for, like, a Freddy. Looks like Claudette is just kind of done at this point. As far as Feng Min, she kept on running and looks to be going this way. No, looks like she went below and might be going for the unhook. Did I not get the right hit? I did not. Unfortunate. Thankfully, we still had enough distance after the fatigue. You're fine, Carl. At the end of the day, you know, I think alcohol consumption is very, you know, cultural based as well as parent-child based. Well, she definitely has DS. I don't think she'd make that play otherwise. Was that a Dead Hard? I feel like it may have been. Because I know my parents gave me alcohol when I was very younger, a lot younger, but they only let me sip things. I never got drunk, to say the least. Ooh, looks like Claudette had Unbreakable, maybe? Either that or the Feng Min just helped her up. Fair play. Fair play. So now we're going to go on a long chase with the Feng Min. There we go. Unless the Claudette is here to save you, I don't think you're going to get away. Makes his own wine. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I want to say he may have brought that up, but I'm not sure, like, how long ago that was. Alright, well, Feng Min is dead. Where hatches? No clue. No clue. And for this map, it could be God knows where, to say the least. there's the Claude. And down goes the Claude. Now, what are the results on the hook versus hatch? Are we going to give him the hook or give him the hatch? T, Giraffe, Frankie? No to hatch? Okay. There we go. Well, that's the answer. Hook time. I was going down the alcoholic path when I was younger, but I was able to stray away from it. Well, that's good news, actually. That really is. Because the biggest thing is, any of those vices like alcohol, smoking, they can really do a number on you for later in your life, both financially, but also health-wise. You know, things are good in moderation. That can be included for food, for alcohol, even for smoking. But moderation is key, and being very well aware of the health, potential health concerns, right? But with that being said, that is another match of Nurse and a 4K to add to our book. So Nurse back on a 1-win streak to try and kick things off. Do you guys want to spin the wheel, or you guys want to see another match of Nurse? Up to you, of course. Already up in the meanwhile. Alright, Giraffe says, no more Nurse. Instead, let's see a match of the Clown. Do you guys want to play Clown, or you guys want to re-roll? Already up in the meanwhile until you guys make a decision. You're saving points for the twins? That's fair, Trix, that's fair. And T says no twins, or no clown. Instead, we're going back to Danny Boy, the ghost face. All right, Danny Boy. Now, here's a question. Did I update his win streak? I want to say I did. Yeah, I did. He was on a 1-win streak when we began. No Kenneth. No, doesn't look like it. Alright, well, let's take a look here. We do have some spotted owl reefs that we'll use. Otherwise, it still looks to be one of our better builds. Unfortunately, no real gen regression to speak of. Unless, we do have Ruin, actually. The only downside is that once Ruin is known, then Ruin becomes hunted. Where with Devour Hope, at least then, people don't necessarily hunt it until it goes to tier 3. Or 3 tokens, anyways. I would punch Kenneth and he would die. I mean, that man has been through a lot of things, to say the least. Danny's lobby animations are so fun to me. Never paid attention to them before. Oh yeah, the little jazz hands and stab. A jazz and stab, I'd call it. Alright, Ghosty Boy. Let's get you into the game for your 3rd win streak, hopefully. I would still love to get a was it a stupid movie or whatever it's called, mask for Ghostface, but we'll never see it because of the rights. Ghostface is your fave? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, we have a few people in chat who really do enjoy Ghostface. Play him the most. He's a lot of fun. Unfortunately, we don't play him how you normally would play him. We mainly play him like a stealthy, M1 killer, because we're not using add-ons for a 50-win streak. Ghostface is your second dad, Carl? Is that what you're saying? Alright, as far as offerings are concerned, yep. Bread envelope and our blood point offering. Sounds like a plan. Yes, the Kill Your Friends is tomorrow. That is correct. From 1 p.m. CST to 5 p.m. CST. Nope, it's not Saturday just yet, T. Not just yet. Close but no cigar. Yeah, exactly. It's just Saturday for you. Time zoned, exactly. You've been time zoned, T. That's what happened there. It's my illegal dad because if I said he was my dad, Myers would not be nice. That's fair, Carl. That's fair. Myers might not be exactly too happy, but you could have 2 dads. Maybe Myers might be a bit jealous, but still. Maybe Myers is the adoptive dad. I get to practice against a good killer. That's true, Trix. It's true. And I probably won't be playing like competitively like I would in League, but I'll still be playing, you know, how I normally do. I'll be using some, whatchamacallit, some add-ons tomorrow. Yo, what's up, American Psycho? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. How's your day been? Hopefully it's been going well. Since you are new, I do want to introduce myself. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational killer, here to teach killers how to play killer, but also survivors how to play against killer. We also stream in dedication to Action Life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Jones Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. Cheryl, where are you going? You going to Shack? Will you drop that for me? That'd be lovely. You have Dead Hard. And that's your only out. Ooh, you did that wrong, though. Attempt at a 360, no dice. We do see scratch marks going to that. And no way that you're going to be getting a flashlight save. Alright. Scratch marks? Hi. I was about to say, scratch marks go right here. I mean, I'll get stacked. Dwight. Dwighty boy. Dwighty boy. What are you doing, buddy? I was gonna say I'm gonna get stacked to save this for last off of him, but he's the obsession. Nice corner play. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. Well, down to Dwight. Ooh, Dead Hard. Nice Dead Hard. We see the bill here too, by the way. He vaults. Give me the pallet, Dwight. You seem jumpy. You seem like a jumpy boy. There we go. Let's get the hit on the bill real quick. Oh, no, I guess sprint first. Well, let's do this. And then hook him right here. Unfortunately, we did not get a stack of Devour Hope. That was kind of strange. That was a strange play by the Dwight, I will say. But I can respect it nonetheless. Let's walk away from this. There's no point in bopping it since we're since the Dwight's hooked so close to it. Let's try and find the bill. Ooh, hello. Speaking of the bill, hello, Billy boy. Now, unfortunately, that totem's not in a bad spot, but it's not in a great spot either, I will say. He doesn't make that. No, 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 Bill. Let's just stop that for a second, Meg. We'll slug you out now. I would like my stacks of Devour Hope, thank you very much. Unfortunately, now we need to protect this area because that's going to be... Oh, how do we want to play this? Here's the thing. If we hook both the Bill and the Meg and we're able to get our stacks, that would be amazing. But fact of the matter is that the Meg knows now where that Devour Hope is. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. So we walk away, then come back? Is that how we're going to play it, maybe? Get the 3 stack? But I also see that they're over here. I want to say Dwight's over there, Cheryl's over here. We are out of range for Devour Hope, which is good. Or the hit. Meg is done first. Okay, so we need to go back to the totem now. Because Meg's going to immediately go for that totem without question in mind. That's 3. Perfect. Meg, get off this. Hi. Now you know what it is. Do you want to go get it now, eh? There we are. That's how we do it. Then Meg was sitting there like, you won't hit me. I have BT. I'm like, yeah, I will. I'll just wait it out after I get the Dwight down. Oh my god, who's here? Who was that? Who was that? Oh, I see you. No, he's right there. He'll vault. Did we go for the unhook? Did we go for the Meg pickup? Hi, Billy boy. Get the bill down. Oh, well, now this is just a slug, isn't it? You know, let's grab the Meg. Oh, I heard Cheryl. Hold on, I hear Cheryl. I hear her. Oh, Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl, have you killed yourself? I'm gonna get you this way. There's a Dead Hard. Yes! Brilliant. No DS. I think I waited it out long enough, and that Cheryl just boxed herself in with the Dead Hard too. You know, I was gonna try and go for the whatchamacallit, for the Devour Hope Moris, but I guess I didn't need it in the end. And Bill does not have Unbreakable from the looks of things either. That's surprising. I think the Cheryl, though, had Soul Guard. I really do. Hey, Billy boy. There you are, Billy boy. Yeah, he's going to a corner to try and ensure that he can get out. I can respect it, Bill. I can respect it. I think we can get to this hook, though. I think we're fine. And Bill for the hook. That was a pretty good one, not gonna lie. We were able to work around the Devour Hope. We knew that the Meg was very well aware of the totem, so we wanted to get our stack of Devour Hope if possible, and immediately go back for the Meg, and somehow we managed to get 2. I'm not sure how. Oh my god, and hatch 2. Thank you. Thank you, game. You know, this game went wonderfully. How dare I not get 12 hooks? I know tricks. I am just such a mean killer that camps at every potential opportunity. Let's see, DS, DS, DS. It's possible that, let me see, did the Meg have DS? No, Meg had DS. Yeah, Meg had DS, and Cheryl was Crying Cloud. Crying Cloud has done Breakable, but the build did not. Would you look at that? But you're still in the doghouse for telling and camping me? That's fair, T, that's fair. Well, let's add another 4K win for Mr. Ghostface, shall we? Coats him up back to a 3-win streak for now. Alright, do you guys want to see another match of Ghostface? Gets a 4-man slug, Guilt, GG. Think they're a bit mad about that? Look, I, in the competitive spirit, will always say good game. It's just something that has been instilled in me from TCGs. Doesn't matter if you won or lost, you say GG. That's what I've learned. So, if they take that the wrong way, then c'est la vie. To be fair, they also couldn't see chat. So unless they came by to say hi, they will not know that I said GG, I suppose. Well, with that being said, I will ready up another match of Danny Boy, unless you guys want to spin the wheel. Up to you, of course. I tried to vacuum that pallet at Jungle Gym, ran too far. I saw that play. I wasn't sure if maybe my mind game had worked on you, ODW, but I feel that. But GG's, man, GG's. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. We are an educational killer here to teach killers how to play killer, but also survivors how to play against killer. Would love to have you here and chat more often. But otherwise, I do hope that you have a great day, and good luck and have fun in the fog. And I'll take another sip of water for Frankie. Thank you much for the reminder to stretch and for the water. Alrighty though. Well, I'm seeing no one object to another match of Ghostface, so looks like at this point we're gonna be jumping right on in. I ran way too far normally. I don't play. First game on, fellow killer main. Hey, appreciate the follow, ODW, and good luck, have fun on the next one. And welcome to the Guilty Ones. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've seen this Zarina before, because I'm pretty sure I had the same reaction of, oh my god, Zarina. Let's also take a look at this TTV and see if they are live. As per usual, let's, you know, go say hi and support the TTVs of the world. With that being said, the verdict is that they are, it's Rimuru. Oh, hey, this is, that time I got turned into a slime fan from looks of things. So, looks like they are live, for those who do want to check the Meg's perspective, and I'll drop their link in chat right now. Yeah, you remember that, Serena? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I definitely remember that Zarina, just based on the name alone. Well, let's see. Let's see if they are swift up. I have no idea. I haven't really paid too much attention, but did see that the TTV was live for those who do want to check them out. Alright. So I'm trying to think. I really am trying to think. If I want to play Freddy Krueger or the Nurse tonight against WO for the first match. Meg is blasting rock music. Fair enough. I can respect that. You know, I can also suggest not to do that if it's not copyright free or they own the sync license. So I might not be able to, you know, go in and say hi later, unfortunately. Now, we did get a corn map. Never really great for us, but... Well, check out barn first, since we did spawn near shack. Oh, hold on. Hello? Hello? Oh, survivor? Survivor? Yes, survivor. Unfortunately, we aren't able to freaking lean around corners there. Hello, Meg. Meg's at 50%. Sure. Be hyper aggressive with the pallets. I can respect it. I did here. Unfortunately, got stuck on the barrel. Unfortunate. You know what? Meg is hyper aggressive on these pallets, so I would like to get some resources out of her, I think. She'll try and 360. It's too easy telegraph nowadays, honestly. We're getting her to loop the wrong way. Sure. Go for it. Sounds like Iron Will. Sounds like they're running Iron Will because we did not hear them at all when they're moving. Like, not even a breath. So we'll keep that in mind, that they went into this tile here. Hello there, Megan Zarina. How are you? Nicely done. They didn't stick onto the pallet. Let's see if the mind game worked. It does not. They're going to try and loop a few times, I imagine. But the only downside is here is that we see both the Zarina and the Meg. Zarina's in the wings waiting very patiently. And we're trying to just mind game this person here. We'll get the head on the Zarina, though. So now we have 2 targets. Zarina's not going to heal. Fact of the matter is, the Zarina's a better target than the Meg because the Zarina can heal. And they're on my totem, I think. Dead hard. Drop it. There we go. That's what we like to see. Who do you think will give them more trouble? Honestly, I played Freddy against them and they did not know what to do. Hi, Meg. I don't know what your game plan... Hold on 1 second. Sorry, Meg. Just sit there for 1 second. I want to go for this Fang. Get off my freaking totem, Fang. Who do you think you are? Freaking totem police? No. Get away. We'll make you vault that 3 times for all I care. All right. Hello, Meg. Back to you. Sorry about that. I just need to pay attention to the Fang for like a single second. Yeah, what does she think she is? The totem police? Look at her. Look at her. She's already back on shack. I just chased her off and she's already back on shack. Like, seriously. All right, Fang. You want to play the totem police game? Let's play the game. You're going to die now. That's what's going to happen. Drop the pallet or death. Hey, you should have dropped the pallet. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why you didn't drop the pallet. That was shocking, in fact. Yeah, so Freddy was a really good choice when I scrimmed against them last time. Where my nurse, I'm still, like, I'm much better than I used to be, but definitely not as good as I could be, if that makes sense, right? Who is this? Hi, Zarina. How are you doing? You gotta drop this pallet, maybe. I know you have Dead Hard, right? There we go. There's the second stack of Devour Hope. I'm just gonna take a peek right there real quick, make sure the Meg's not on it by some means. I imagine the Thing will go back for it soon, though. So we just kind of faked her out a little bit by using her power. Nice Dead Hard, but I don't think it gets her enough distance here, so she has to try in 360 with no results. Meg is not here to get the flashlight save, so let's hook and then dive back onto the totem just to ensure that they're not about to pop it. I mean, if the Thing went there immediately, we're in trouble. Because we see him only on 1 gen. I'm willing to give that up to protect the totem, though. Because we're about to be on 3 stacks. Okay, so no Fang there, and there's our 3rd stack. Excellent. Now the Fang and the Kate are our targets, because they're healthy, and we see the Fang. She might be the only one who's aware of where our totem is, too. I wonder if she realizes what it is. Apparently not, otherwise she would have dropped the pallet. Alright, let's hook her here, and then we saw the gen over here being worked on. Let's pressure it real quick. Probably not. I think they really struggle with Freddy overall. Sprint burst, yeah? Yeah, that's a sprint burst. Go for it, drop the pallet. Sure, sure. Ooh, Fang suicides. She's not about that life, apparently. And we were able to track the Meg by some odd means. I kind of just guessed where she might path, and I think we get the down here. I mean, realistically speaking, with or without the Devour Hope, we are going to get that down, so that worked out in our favor. So I think the map today is Coal Tower, which is pretty decent for Freddy. I think I could also probably get away with a Legion if I really wanted to. I don't think it's like my first choice, but it's an option, if that makes sense. Looks like they might be on the middle gen. They are. Woohoo! I hear someone injured. This pallet's also already gone, and them vaulting this way would be great for us because of the mid vault, and so that's why they left. Do you have a pallet here still? I'm not entirely certain. No, you don't. No, you don't have a pallet. It was great for us, and the Meg is still on the hook too. No, that's a good attempt, but not really something I wanted to, you know, play into. So let's put you on this hook here, and then I think Meg's dead. Yep, she hit that hook. That's over. Might as well go around regressing gens. I'm with a stronger killer like Freddy, and then Nurse. They may not know how to deal with, we have to secure a lot of points. Might be very good. Yeah, I mean, it's between... I think I'm going to play, at the end of the day, depending on the point differential and how my Survivor team fares, I think I'm going to end up playing both, to be honest. And if the point differential is small enough, or that we're winning, then we'll end up bringing in Alex the Plug as killer in trial number 3. So maybe I should lead with Nurse. And to be fair, the last time I scrimmed against them with Nurse, I definitely was not as good as I was now. Let's try and find Hatch, shall we? Haven't heard it thus far. Definitely doesn't sound like it's over here. So I imagine maybe it's like in that corner over in the barn. That'd be my guesstimation. Otherwise, they might be inside. Could be a Legion first game. It goes bad enough. Yeah, the thing is that the reason why I don't really care if we burn Freddy or Nurse is because we've only used Freddy once. We have not used Nurse at all. And the season ends next week, right? So we might as well just bring S and A tier killers, right? Oh, we still haven't heard Hatch. Oh, here it is. And looks like you guys decided no Hatch for the Kate. So let's do it up, shall we? Only problem is I have no idea where she is. Also, it's Rimaru. Thank you much for the follow, my friend. I'll be dropping a follow your way momentarily, but GG, well played. Want to stop and say hi? I really do appreciate that. I actually plugged your channel here as well for my community to head over and say hi. And I'll drop a follow right after this match. Alright, Kate. Where the fresh hell are ya? I don't think you can find a way out unless you plunder a key, which... as we saw yesterday, it's a real possibility. You know, we did the same exact thing against someone else and they found a key. I guess that would mean that because Hexy also found a purple key, I guess it wouldn't have mattered if we found enclosed hatch would have. Fair point. I just realized that too. Alright, Kate. Can we maybe stop playing this game of cat and mouse? I would like to get my challenge of sacrificing someone to the entity during endgame. I'm not sure if the entity getting her would count as a sacrifice or not. I don't think it would. But I bet she might be just looking for a hatch and a key. Oh, there she is. She saw me. No, I'm sorry. Chat said no, my friend. When what chat says goes. On epic hatch time, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, upsy daisy. And that will count towards our challenge, which is very nice. I was surprised we hadn't gotten this challenge finished earlier, but c'est la vie. But that there is another 4K for Mr. Danny Boy. I think that's what now, his 4th win streak. I almost wanted to give it to her for her sad acceptance that she is being hooked. I mean, yeah. At that point, if I'm coming up to you and about to stab you in the back, it's, I think it's over. I think everyone realized that. And at the very least, I can just say that I was doing the challenge, right? But you guys definitely forced my hand, too. But GG, well played. Alright, with that being said, let's drop a follow over by Rimuru, shall we? You know, they seem pretty nice. They stopped by and said hi for us. I'll, once again, plug their channel in chat, drop a follow, and should be good to go. I always say no to hatch if that's what the killer deserves. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so do you guys want to play another match of Danny? You guys want to spin the wheel once again? Hook 5 survivors in basement. Okay, well, I guess we'll do some basement plays. Why the hell not? Alright, since we have not seen a spin of the wheel, we will do another ready up with Danny until we see otherwise. I want to say no, but let's spice it up a little. Alright, sounds like a plan. So we are going to spin the wheel instead. And we landed on the Spirit. Do you guys want to play Spirit, or do you guys want to spin the wheel again? As you make that decision, I'll ready up. And name says no Spirit. Instead, we have the Legion, the angsty teens. Hello, Frank, my dear friend. How are you? You're here for one man? That's fair, T, that's fair. But instead, we got the good old boy, the Legion. Play Nurse? I could play Nurse, but unfortunately, right now we're spinning the wheel. So ODW, if you do want to ever see a specific killer, you can always save up enough channel points to either spin the wheel until you land the killer you want, or to 2,500, not blood points, channel points, in order to pick a killer of your choice. Otherwise, there's one more way to shortcut that all. You can also donate, I believe it's $5. Yeah, $5 would be one killer with 4 perks of your choosing. Keep in mind, we don't have all the perks on every killer just yet, but that's one way to do it, and you also donate to Extra Life. You know, so it all goes towards a charity. Alright, as far as our loadout goes, this is our ideal build, methinks. Though we could run Pop Surge instead of Ruin Surge. The Ruin Surge is pretty good. Just depends on the map we end up on. Hey, look at that, another TTV. Let's go see if they're live. Alright, the verdict is for this TTV. Rogi Dino? Yeah, Rogi Dino. Alright, looks like they are not live, but they are a Dead by Daylight streamers, so I will plug their channel here in chat. And I will also drop them a follow in the meanwhile. Alright, let's ready up, shall we? We need to hook 5 survivors in the basement. Doesn't need to be in one game, so that's good. That's good. Hex vibe is a mood. I agree. I agree. And then probably in 30 minutes, guys, so probably 2 matches, maybe 3 if we, you know, do a quick match. We'll be going to full-on Nurse, just because I do want to practice her and make sure we're on point for a match against WO at 9 p.m. CST. Have you ever tried Play for Food on Legion? I haven't, but I don't really care for it, because the problem with Play for Food, right, if you really look at it, you will lose stacks on your M2, right? So I don't know. I can see the appeal, because you can get that increased 15% and make it so that Legion runs at a very quick 145% in comparison to Survivors. Very cute idea, in my opinion. But I don't know. I haven't ever used that. I've never, like, looked at that and went, I want to use Play for Food. Ooh, hey, Coal Tower. You know, I actually do like my Coal Tower Legion. The only downside is that we're running Ruin Undying. And that could not exactly be great here. Unless we had protection with, like, Haunted Ground, for example. Make it so that they're less likely, Steve. You're not going to be that hidden, my friend. Are they close enough? I think they are. I was thinking that maybe she was going to try a window play. She did not, though, and you see 2 people up top. One on the generator and one... Oh my god, you're a godsend. You're a godsend, Cheryl. You know what? I'm going to just fatigue out here. Steve, can I ask you a question? Who the heck do you think you are? I'm over here, looping with a Cheryl, and you just come in and drop a pallet on my back. What the fresh hell is this, mate? What the fresh hell is this? Who do you think you are? Come here, Stevie boy. Oh my god, that's ugly. I thought I got that hit for sure. I think that was Hexy's tournament. Odds didn't do too bad from what I saw. I'm currently in what's called Vigo's Court. So we'll be playing on Vigo's Court live later today. So if you do want to check that out, I will be rating them at the end of today's stream. But Jesus Christ, this Steve is something else. I can respect the plays, I just don't like them. Hello? Cheryl? Hi, Cheryl. Is that Cheryl? It is Cheryl. Dead hard? No dead hard. Yeah, seriously, that Steve was something else. I don't want to show them my Ruin or Undying just yet. I do see scratch marks going back for the Steve. Who's with Rue? I think it's Zappies tonight, Tricks. I think it's Zappies and Rue. Otherwise, Rue might be doing it solo today. Scratch marks. Ooh, hello. We have an injured Jane. It looks like the only person who's winning gens is actually someone who's uninjured. That's amazing. That actually helps me out a lot. Imagine if we had Devour Hope on Legion. That would be amazing right now. But instead we have Ruin, which personally, I like my Ruin Surge. I think either Ruin Surge or Ruin Pop, or Surge Pop is probably one of the better ones. But a small map like this is beautiful for Surge Ruin. A lot of pressure. No, no, no. What were you thinking? I think not there, Kate. Let's wait for your momentum to die out. I could have probably waited till the pallet, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Where are you gonna go now? That window's not open unless you have a dead hard. You don't make this. Okay, there you go. That's fair. That's fair. I don't trust Henry at 3 a.m. I can respect that. I messed that up. I took a turn a little bit too early. I'm gonna fall off and go for other people. Hi, Jane. Oh, there go the drivers. Hold on, Jane. I just need to stab you real quick, turn off my drivers, and continue chasing you. We're good, we're good. You've gotten pretty efficient at disabling the camera when it freezes like that. Do you have a pallet here? You do. Nice job. It's either, you know, get hit or I get hit. Hi, Stevie boy. Yeah, that's fine. A little momentum. Did he vault or did he go upstairs? He went upstairs, okay. He might vault through again, though. Hold on. Yeah, he thought about it. He thought about vaulting back in. I saw that play and was like, ooh, that would be cheeky. It'd be smart. But he opted not to, and now they're working on a dull totem. Why a dull totem out of everything? They know that Undying's in play, too, which is interesting. Oh, they're not working on a dull totem. They're healing. That's a group heal right here. Sure, Jane. Let's go for you real quick. They just were healing next to a dull totem. Now, here's the funny part about that. They actually knew that Undying's in play because when you get affected by an aura read off of Undying, it announces that you're affected under the Hex Totem. So I'm shocked that they stood there. That's interesting. That was like just a free nurse's calling at that point. Yeah, it does. That's why I was shocked when I saw them just sitting there. I'm like, oh, they're on a, you know, they're on a dull totem. Cool. And then I saw all 3 of them with the aura read. Like, excuse me? Why is everyone here? No, 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 Steve. No 360s for you. Yeah, it's just those little things that you notice when you're, you know, needing to pay attention, right? Honestly, it's something that, honestly, I think most people would never notice. And just something that I noticed over time. It's a great way to, like, if you pass by Adult Totem and you see that, it's like, oh, okay, they have Undying. Which means that if you don't see Ruin, you go, oh, they probably have, like, Devour Hope or something, right? Like, that's kind of what I would expect if I don't see Ruin, but I see Undying. Alright, see 2 people. 1 right here. And then let's go for the 3rd one. Thana's doing his job and slowing them down. Drop the pallet. Okay. Why would you do that? Like, you could have vaulted the pallet after I vaulted and hit you. That was an odd choice there, Cheryl. It really was. Have you ever tried Devour Undying? Yeah, it's pretty good. My personal favorite is like the Devour Undying Haunted Ground. I think using Haunted Ground to protect your totems and like deter survivors from doing them is actually pretty smart. But it all depends on RNG, right? Like if they miss the Haunted Ground and just end up, you know, hitting Ruin first, which then triggers Undying, they find Ruin again, and then they just don't touch on Haunted Ground. Like that's the downside of that happening, right? Thankfully, Ruin's still up, so we know that she's not off of it yet. She'll vault once. Let's get her to vault again. There's 2. And now she's locked out on 3. Let's see if we can get her mind game, though. No, she didn't. It was close. It was close. We saw her at the door with those scratch marks. But I'm trying to think of what she has in front of her, and she doesn't have much. Dead hard? Yeah? Nope. Alright, there we go. And a Surge to boot. Surge Ruin is just so good in combination whenever Ruin's up. It just gives you so much value because no matter how, you know, much regressed it is, you just get that 8% additional. Did I hear someone? I might have, but we'll just explore. They might be totem hunting at this point, but I think the game's over. We're already on 7 hooks. Oh my god, you people. Crazy people right here. Crazy, crazy people. Steve? Is he back on the frickin' gen? He was thinking about it, wasn't he? That sneaky boy. Ooh, but we see blood instead. Hello. Hold the phone. Whose blood was that? Chris, is that your blood? Didn't fall for the mind game. Fair play, Steve. He vaults in, yeah? Does he go to the right? No, he goes to the left. He's gonna try and play the window? No, he doesn't. We see them. Okay, I see 2 there, and I see 1 person on this gen. Hello. How are you doing, Cheryl? I have you in a really bad spot while I fatigue out, don't I? Yep, you go this way, but that's fine. Steve, ooh. Steve really wanted to get a body block, maybe. You want my attention, Steve? I don't think that you're gonna be able to loop me as good as you think you might. Okay, especially if you do that. Especially if you do that. Yeah, the early game pressure's real. That's why I love Thana. And then mix that... My god, they got her up so quickly. I want to say maybe Unbreakable's in play there. Might as well injure you. Get that Thana value. Steve already used this pallet. And I go around. Cheryl. I want to say Cheryl might have Unbreakable Soul Guard. At the very least, I think Unbreakable with how quickly they got her up. That's my thought there. She goes past Adult Totem. Hi. Did you think I was going to ignore you the fact that you're on this generator? I think not. Hello, Jane. And so, like, small maps like this, too, Legion's really good. Like, I don't think that I could, you know, not choose to play an M1 killer against WO today. But, you know, do I want to is the question, right? Do I want to really risk running an M1 killer? Especially when they use things like the Styptic Agent, right? Freaking Styptic Agents on Zed are ridiculous. Alright, she goes out back. She goes to the right based on the crow. What's the game plan? Yeah, drivers are always a thing. It's not a Guildspire stream without the drivers, I'm telling you. Alright, let's frenzy her now. She'll drop. Yeah, she's trying to get the vault play there. I mean, we're gonna see them finish out the gen, right? No, no, no. You don't get to go to that vault. Like I said, you don't get to go to that vault. Stop it. Just not allowed. Just not allowed. All right, here we go. Kate goes up on the hook, and Cheryl's still injured over by middle. All right, Cheryl, what's the game plan? You just finished the gen. You have no one to heal you. Crows didn't come from the middle. You could have went around, maybe. Now, crows are still there on the corner. You haven't seen anyone oh, hello. There's scratch marks. Okay. Fair plays. They went to the right, it seems like. No. Yeah, they did. I see blood here. I heard someone moving. Or was that fire? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I was right. I did hear someone moving. Oh, it's a Kate. I wanted to find a Cheryl, for God's sake. Oh, Pallet's still here, so she can loot me 3 times here if she really wanted to. She has... That was a close one. That was a close one right there. That's all I'm saying. That's 2. And once again, she gets to the door, then leaves. I mean, that's a fair play on that mind game. But I'm actually not entirely certain. Oh, wow, she continued. I heard her go into a locker, though. Where could she have gone? There we go. You know, just kind of like I listened to it. Of course, I'm going to DS, though. That was a no-brainer. Like, we knew that was going to be the case. That was no ifs, ands, or buts related to that fact. All right, let's just Feral Frenzy up to her. That way we don't really lose a lot of time from that DS. Right? You want to drop a pallet in my face, maybe? Go for it. Sell out your teammate if you want. Do survivors still think that works? Like, on a regular basis? Do they really think that the infinite locker play hasn't been so overused that it actually works on killers at a high rank? Like, I'm very curious on that fact. Because, like, I see so many survivors attempting that play still, and I just don't understand it. It's been so overused that, like, every killer should know about it by now. I also love that in that entire time, Cheryl has not been working on gen. I think Cheryl's been looking for hash this entire time, which is really funny. Well, we might as well, you know, sprint around. Try and find hatch. So far, nothing on this side. It could very well be on the other side of the map. But we'll have to just wait and find out. Wait. Hey T. Why did ODW get timed out? And was that a mistake? Let me know if I'm missing something. Because I didn't see anything in chat that made me concerned. There's Adult Totem. Oh, you didn't mean that? Alright. Thank you for fixing it. I was like, I want to say that was a mistake, but I'm not entirely certain, so let me just confirm. Hey to ODW. Is it tie? I'll say, yeah, I'll say tie goes to hatch. That's fair. I want to say I also heard it over there. Remove timeout. Hey, ODW. Sorry about that, buddy. Oh. You're fine, T. You're fine. Mistakes happen as long as we correct them. Are you... Thank you. I was about to say, if you don't go down that hatch, I'm going to kill you. GG, well played. T just likes pressing buttons. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, we didn't hook anyone in basement this game, did we? Well, that's a whoops. It's okay, T, it's okay. It happens. But GG, well played to these survivors, and that will now be another 4K for the Legion. What's that mean? What, timed out? Basically, it just means that you can't talk in chat for a period of time. I think for 600. Already dropped a follow. Always here to support other DVD streamers. Alright, so that is another 4K for the Legion, and let's update his graphic as well, shall we? Alright, so guys, do you guys want to play another match of Legion, or do you guys want to, yes, drivers, thank you. I'll fix the drivers right now, but while we're waiting on that, do you guys want to play another match of Legion, or do you guys want to spin the wheel of Killer? Already up in the meanwhile, while I'm fixing the face cam. Alright, we see a spin of the wheel. Alright. And Raji, I wanna say I'm hopefully saying your name right, but Roji Dino, thank you much for the follow, my friend. Ayo, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. If I was timed out, how do you know I sent that? Because basically T fixed it prior to you realizing. That's why. Roji Dino, gotcha. I'll remember that for next time. I'm dyslexic and horrible with names in the first place. Unless it's like for lack of a better term, like a name that I see quite often. Hey, I appreciate that, Roji Dino. Good luck with your games as well, and welcome to the Guilty ones, my friend. Alright, though. We are going to spin the wheel for our next killer. So let's take a look where it lands. And we landed on the Huntress. Do you guys want to play Huntress? Or do you guys want to respin? So are you going to respin for a chance to see Pyramid Head? I take that as the case. So we are going to spin one more time. Okay, you know what? We didn't get Pyramid Head, but we did get Mr. Mikey Myers instead. You know, not too bad, not too bad. What's my job? I work for Microsoft. So I work in part of their digital sales department. So I am on call like 99% of my day between like 11 and 4, pretty much. And just doing some emails and admin work earlier in the day. That's my day-to-day job. And then I have this, which, you know, I would love to eventually move this to my day-to-day job, but, you know, I'm not here to make it my full-time job, but if it does become that, you know, I definitely won't complain. Hey, what's up, Artemis? How you doing? What have you been up to? Anything much? Alright, let's take a look at our build real quick. Yeah, this still looks like one of the better builds for us. So we'll keep it. Let's ready up, and we still need to get some hooks in the basement. Now, I will say, Myers is a pretty good basement killer, because if they do want to pressure the basement, it's a very good way for us to just T3 and down. No thanks, but yes please. Exactly. I can respect that. I can respect that. But yeah, like I said, I would love to do things like DVD or full-time streaming eventually. But I understand that is a grind and not like a elevator to the top. You can't just drop everything and start streaming full-time. So that's why I'm sticking with work at Microsoft. And then, streaming 4 hours a day. So basically like almost a part-time job, really. You have like 6 people? That's awesome, Artemis. I'm really happy to hear that. Just the usual, hanging around Spicy in the gang. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, say hi to Spicy for me. Grind and commitment. Exactly, exactly. As for lurking, I am double over. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Frankie. Is it just like general pain, or is it period pain? Because normally when you're doubled over, it's because period pain and cramps. Hey, I appreciate that, ODW. I really do. Yeah, and I will say, we've actually only been streaming full-time again, because I did stream for almost full-time. We streamed like 1 hour at minimum a day for like a full year, both on Twitch and Mixer. And then I had a bit of a break, and then back to it again now. And we've only been streaming for like a full time again for 3 months, or I guess part-time, 4 hours a day for 3 months, and I guess almost 4 months, but we're almost already at 1,000 followers and an average of 20 viewers. So it's definitely been Been a journey, and a quick one at that. Cramps? Okay, so that's what I figured. I don't think I have a watch time command. I'll have to check that out. You'll have to explain to me that in Discord, Artemis, what the watch time command is. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Just let me know what that's all about, and I might include it into Cloudbot. Hello, survivors. What was that? That was... red herring? Question mark? No? I have no idea what they're doing. I'm not sure if they... I don't think they saw me. We're definitely in chase now. I don't want to be. Does the Kate not know I'm behind her? I don't think the Kate knew I was behind her. She's kind of walking for a bit there, getting stocked up. The Kate's found a pretty good spot to loot me, so I'm gonna fall off and try and go to another gen, I think. Yes, Nia. The obsession. Excellent. There we are. There's the tier 2. That's what we love to see. Hello there, Jeffy boy. How are you? I'm gonna go after you for a little bit, if that's okay. Get you on the bad side of the L wall. Mind game you. Hit you. And you'll probably leave the town now, unless you really want to dedicate yourself to the LT. Okay, Jeff. Let's see how you play this. You'll go back inside. Will he vault again? Yep, he will. And... woohoo! Very nice. And Fugitive Star, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Hope you have an amazing, amazing day. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I'll take a look at that command Artemis in a little bit. All right, he's over here. He did not drop early. Dead hard? He has to have a dead hard, right? No, no dead hard. Nia tried to take a body block for him. I'll stalk the Nia real quick, get some stock. Oh my god, Nia. Nia, you have no idea how much you just fed me. That's amazing. And Hammy, thank you much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Look forward to having you back soon. Let's get you a back hook there, Jeffy boy. Okay, fine. A side hook works too. If you're that insistent of the side hook. Whispers is still on. I'm pretty sure that we're 32 meters out by now. I do want to check the gens that they were on earlier. I would like to kind of stick near basement, but otherwise we'll probably see like a multitude of gens go off. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're almost... I don't know what she's doing. Sprint burst? Yeah, sprint burst, okay. That had to have been a held sprint burst. There was no other way that she would have let me get that close. Yep. Sure, you can teabag a T3 Myers, my friend. That is not a good idea. All right, she continues, and she's looking for the next pallet. I don't think she realizes that we're like one millisecond away from a T3. But they are working on these gens pretty well. Makes sense. Yeah, that's number 1. You have no other exhaustion perks. You're in the LT. Oh, that's lovely. I love mind gaming the LTs. Yep, get you on the bad side of the L. What you gonna do now, Kate? You can't do much. All right, let's... Okay, Mikey, once again, we've had this discussion. Stop stretching your quads. It's the sacrifices that pay the bills. Criminy, Mikey boy. I can understand, you know, needing for stretching. You're running around at all points in time, but still, give it a break. So we see a Jeff and a Nia, methinks. We still have 30 seconds left on T32. And Nia's going into what would look to be a dead zone. I don't know what the game plan was here, and I just don't think there was. So down goes the Nia, and we get another hook. Are we close enough to basement? We might be. I'm not sure we are. I would have liked to have gotten into the basement, but we'll have to just make it work. We have not seen any commitment to this gen, but we'll get it manually regressing just a little bit. I might need to stick by here and force that gen regression, honestly. But the problem is, like, this gen, I don't care about too much. Like, it's not something that I want to really keep, where, like, these gens back here seem a little bit more important. No one's here. They are back over here, though. Hi, Kate. We'll get the M1 on you. Let's get this regressing in the meanwhile, and then we'll chase her. I don't think anyone else has been by here, so Kate just shot off into the distance. Now she's going towards middle, which actually kind of helps us if you want to keep that other gen. But she did decide to veer off course into this tile here. No, hold on. She's going to that no man's land that Nia was in before. Yeah, like I said, she's in no man's land. Hello there. You have a sprint burst and no dead hard. So you're gonna go down now. I want to check something before we commit to that hook. Hold up. There we go. That's what I was afraid of. Hello, Jeff. Come here, Kate. No, no, no. Now, Jeff and Nia are both injured, so if they do commit to that, at least we know they're nearby, which is good news. Scratch marks there, and then scratch marks here. There's someone nearby for the unhook. Hold on. Hold on. I saw the scratch marks. They have to be nearby, right? Oh, okay. I mean, a suicide's fine, too. It gets them out of the game, I suppose, but I was hoping to catch the Jeff or the Nia, and we just were not going to have that, I guess. Kate's gen was over here. Hatch is over here. That's good to know. Yo, what's up, Twisted One? How you doing? The quad stretches make me laugh. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. That's still regressing. Good, good. And they're not here. So we've got like a pseudo 3 gen we might be able to work. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Yep, let's drop it. Having dinner, playing Ark, so good. Happy to hear that, Twisted One. That's really great to hear. All right, we'll fall off the Nancy. I don't care. She's not on gen. I don't care right now. That's still regressing. Perfect. Pros aren't gone here. That tells me they're not here. Now, they could be looking for a key. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Jeffy boy. Ooh, you guys are running out of resources around here, so this could be interesting. Let's get some stacks. He went back. Oh, yes, Jeff. Play the LT wall. Thank you. Yes, Jeff. Yes. Vault the L. Perfect. I always love when I see survivors go to the L wall, and we already seen his exhaustion perk, so the Jeff goes down. The Ragnarok map in Ark? I've never really played Ark, so I can't really speak to it too much. But what's up, Mallow? How you doing? Alright. Well, let's hook Jeff. Get more stacks of Dying Light. The only person who can really do a lot of damage is the Nia. Nancy's over here. Let's get this regressing. And we also see a skill check miss, maybe? Over there? Indeed. Let's pressure the Nia or the Nancy towards the Nia. Nancy's on the L, which is great for us. We get a hit here. And now Nancy's injured. We see her going out. And we're going to get this regressing, too. I didn't say Siri! What you on about?
I don't understand.
I don't understand you either.
Siri.
No, I did not say Siri.
Search the web for it.
No! No, stop it, Siri. Alright. Alright, Jeffy boy, where you at? Oh, yes, just sit there, please. You guys can heal all you want if you guys just want to sit right in front of me. That would be lovely. Alright, Nancy's still... No, not Nancy, the Nia. Jeff. Oh, Jeff. There we go. There we go. Nia is over here, it looks like. She did not gen tap, though. Interesting. Maybe she's trying to go back to her gen. I want some gains my Swift since they don't play much anymore. Alright, sounds good, Giraffe. You have a great night, alright? And see you again tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. We see someone over here by Shaq. Oh, yes, Nancy. The Nancy. Down goes the Nancy. Hey, Nia. No, Nia doesn't want to play. Nia's gonna leave. Alright. Oh, no, Nia's... Oh, she's charging sprint first. Okay. Okay. I see the play. I see the play. She's charging the sprint first. Or maybe she's just urban evasion. That could be it, too. Alright. Nia's over here, and Jeff is on the Nia's gen. Good to know. I was just gonna give it a nice little love tap. May as well, right? That's one. And we still have like 15 seconds left. You don't make that. Coup de grace range is just brilliant. Were you going to try and drop the pallet by accidentally flashlight my back? Well, that's unfortunate, Jeff. Oh, you didn't miss much, Hammy. Just a Jeff going for a pallet save. Ended up flashlighting the back of my head instead. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Hi, Jeffy boy. With a hit on you, you'll vault, yeah? You have life, if I remember correctly. Oh, you don't make that. You don't make that, Jeff. And then Nancy goes back for the Nia. That's perfectly fine. Because now we get to kill off the Jeff. Now we get to kill off the Jeff. Let's get this regressing. And basically now what's happened is that the Nancy pretty much has a permanent Thanophobia. So for every gen that she works on, that's 16 seconds. Whereas Nia is the only one who can really do much. So we're going to go for Nia. And Nia goes down. I mean, to be fair, it's going to be 2 people in just 1 second. I'm pretty sure the Nia's not on Death Hook. No, she's not. She's almost. But seems like Hatch... Oh, no, she is on Death Hook. Then Nancy's the one who's not. Oh. I wouldn't have guessed that, to be honest. Blood going away from the gen. Going around Shack. Hello, Nancy. Oh, but the hatch is right there, isn't it? No, it's on the other one. It's on the other one. My word. This Nancy might not be able to make it. Dead hard. There we go. I don't think you make that. Yep, no hatch. Like I said, perfect timing, T. That was good timing. It doesn't always have to be when there's 2 left. You know, if you see the game spiraling out of control really quickly, it's always a good moment to do that. I really thought that hatch was there, but hatch is like over here. Yeah, that's the other harvester. Why'd you look at that? Unfortunate. And that will be a 4K for Mr. Mikey Myers. Not too shabby. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, so T, if you could do me the favor of disabling the Wheel of Killer. We're going to practice our nurse for a little bit. Carl here says somewhere in the Bible. How you doing, Carl? Well, let's update Mr. Myers' win streak back on a 1 win streak with a best of 8. And now we're going to be giving the nurse some love and spending the rest of the stream on her. Alright, nurse, here we go. We need 5 more people in basement. Like I said, we don't really hook many people in basement, but c'est la vie. I'm trying to think what else we would use instead of Haunted Ground. The only other thing that I can think of is Corrupt Intervention. Like, Corrupt Intervention's a pretty good perk. So I could see that also being in play. Okay, you might want to also pause one other thing. You might want to pause the killer requests and the survivor requests. That's the only thing that I can think of. Alright, perfect. I returned. My girlfriend said, I want you to watch this. And I'm like, okay, but only because you want me to. I mean, that's sometimes how it works, Carl. Sometimes that's how it works. Not a bad problem to have, I'd say, though. Alright, we'll get the... Actually, let's get the Black Ward. Might as well. Thank you, T. Hex, DS, then DC. So basically what I'm seeing here is that if I get the Meg to use Decisive Strike, then they DC, or if they DS me, I DC. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure which, to be honest with you. But I'll just work my Blood Web while they ready up. There's Surge 3, yes please. Oh, why do you have to take Zenshi Tactics, for God's sake? Why can't you take anything else? Guess we'll have to see. Exactly. Exactly. What movie did you watch? I didn't see what movie. It was a good movie. I enjoyed it. But yeah, what movie was it then? Ready for me to do New Game Plus? Hammy, I thought you were gonna take a break first. You jumping right back in. Do you have that, that Dark Souls addiction? You just ready to, die and die again? Hillbilly Elegy. I have not heard of it before, so I can't really speak on it. Though that also could be the wrong title, so I don't know. Be fair, I don't watch a lot of movies. I just consume media. And we're like, oh yeah, here's a movie I want to watch. I might as well get around to it eventually. But I consume more like short form content, a lot of YouTube. It's some dude's life story. Gotcha. I'm so ready for it. Well, I have faith in you, Hammy. I have faith in you. Are you gonna go for a 100% run on Dark Souls 3? Or, like, getting all the achievements, for example? It's very sad. Fair enough. Alrighty then. We got, I'm gonna say, probably, yeah, we'll do the full hour for Nurse. I was thinking maybe like 30 minutes so I could talk with my team, but I don't think I really need to. I think they have a good idea of what they're gonna do. Haddonfield. Well, good news is we're not playing Haddonfield. Yo, what's up, Slobby Badger? What's up? How you doing, my friend? What have you been up to? Anything much? All right, survivors. Where are? Oh, hello. No, that was a rock. How'd I just, mistake a rock for a survivor? I know that they're not all too different, but still. Fangmin? Okay, I just said that rocks and survivors weren't all too different. Maybe I was correct about that. Yeah, so I've always 100%ed all the Dark Souls. So I have Dark Souls 1, 2, and I think I need to still finish 3. And I also 100% the original Demon Souls. Hi. I know you don't see a nurse, vault every day, but I think it was a little bit necessary. Unfortunately, I did play that wrong. It looks like they did vault out. Hello, Megan. What are you doing? What in the world were you thinking? You really thought that would work? I don't know why. And now we see lockers? What's going on? What is this survivor team doing? They just want to die, maybe? They're just like, you know what? You've already gotten 3 hooks in under 2 minutes. Screw it, we want to die. Hi. Hi. Alright, I guess. I guess they just want to have this game be over. Oh, I see. They saboed the hooks. Cheeky little survivors, aren't they? Okay. I mean, I respect it, but it's not like I don't have other hooks to go towards. And now she's dead too. Hysterical. One person already got a gen. Hi, Meg. How are you? Yep, I don't know. We're probably gonna eat a DS here, by the way. Got lucky with Pontiff, so we'll see what happens. Fair. Are they just trying maybe like doing Sabo plays? It might be a green or purple lobby. That might be a fair assumption there, T. Let's be honest. Just trying to get some quick snaps and see where they are. Doesn't look like they're up there. They finished that gen. They've gotten the unhook. Okay. Looks like they stab with a hook. Either that, or they have the perk that when you get off a hook, you break it. Who is this? Is this the Meg? You know what, Meg? I have no qualms killing you. Now, I did hear a gen downstairs. Hello? Survivor? Are you down here by chance? No? Hmm. Alright, Meg. Unless you have DS, you're gonna get hooked again. So I'd take this boy's breath and go whoosh. I mean, that is pretty much what Nurse does, isn't it? Alright, that was an attempt at something, Meg? I don't think I get the hook now. That's fine. But like, how much distance do you really get against a nurse? Like I said, how much distance do you really get against a nurse? Not much. Doesn't give a loud noise notification, I don't think. No. Breakdown? Okay, you're right. Breakdown doesn't. I thought you were talking about breakout. Oh wait, Meg had Unbreakable? Yeah, she did. Oh wow, I thought I had the timing on that hit. Apparently not. Maybe I could have gotten a grab if I didn't do the lunge swing. Hi. I have no idea where she went, so I'm gonna just fatigue out. Yeah, that was a good move. Oh, I should have just swung on the first one. I had the timing, and I just second-guessed myself. That's another thing that I need to do better at and not second-guess myself, I guess. Meg self-cares? I'm pretty sure the Meg had either a toolbox or a flashlight. But I think she self-cared there. Well, let's keep distance on the Nia. Try and make this chase short. But the Nia doubled back. Yeah? She did. Then I think she's in the House of Pain. She is. Perfect. Try and pick up her trail again. Did she double back? She did. She's really big into doubling back into areas where I lose line of sight, and it's a good move, to be fair. There we go. Flashlight, yeah? That's fair. Hi. Hi, Meg. You know what, Meg? You want to follow me to basement? We can, you know, trade hooks. If you want, you can farm your teammate. You want to farm your teammate? Yeah? No? No? You don't want to farm your teammate? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna check something, though. Megan? Hi, Megan. Man, you really want those flashlight saves, don't you? That is just atrocious. I did that a little bit too far, but this should be fine. Here we go. No to hatch. All right, sounds like a plan. Looks like right now we're just going to be getting some basement hooks for now. Trying to get our challenge done. I wasn't thinking that we're going to be running basement nurse, but apparently here we are. Come on now, Meg. Don't struggle too much, will ya? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go up. Nia. Where's Nia? Oh, Nia. I haven't heard her. So she could be pretty much anywhere, but it looks like they suicided. So now we just need to find Hatch, I suppose. And your guess is as good as mine to where this friggin' thing is. I have zero clue, as not spawned yet. So I guess we check middle first, as it does seem to spawn here a lot. Wow, talk about a lucky find. That Nia was right on top of it. Oh, GG. We got, what, those 3 hooks in the basement? Yeah, you are right on the money, T. Purple and green lobby. Abso-freaking-lutely. Nobody Myers. So look, if I stare at you, I go burr. More like Danny goes, or Ghostface goes, they stared at me, and I took offense to that. Well, GG's nonetheless. A lot of sabos. We saw sabos off the toolbox and then breakdown. That's what we saw. So we saw sabo and breakdown. Fair enough, fair enough. I can respect the plays. And Dead Rosie, thank you much for the follow. Thank you kindly. How you doing, my friend? Were you in that last game by chance? And if so, GG, well played. Gil, I'm making that a meme right now. All right, if you do make that a meme, make sure you post it in the meme channel on Discord. In the meanwhile, while we are loaded into our next match, I'll update the nurse's win streak with the 3K, putting her up to a 2-win streak with a best of 4. Not too shabby, nurse, not too shabby. All right. Yes, let's have you do a little bit of a twirl. I'm also debating whether or not I want to use this cosmetic today. The Weeping Mask doesn't look too bad with the Withered Soul. I actually really do like the way this looks. Apparently, I said, so I made the joke of Ghostface going, he stared at me, and I took offense to that. And because most of the times when you go to expose a Ghostface, they immediately will go after you. Loadout-wise, we're just missing Undying now. Unfortunately, we do not see it in our blood web. So we'll grab you and you. Of course it would do that. Yeah, so no, Carl's gonna make that a meme. We see Discordance, we see Retribution. I guess we'll go for Retribution and Discordance to start off with. Okay, so it's gonna go this way ideally. Perfect. Alright, back into the match. We do see 1 medkit and 1 toolbox, and that's about it. So we're, oh, looks like, did you already upload it? Survivor looks at Ghostface, and I took that personally. I love it, Carl. That was some pretty quick work, I have to say. Done, and doneer. I was about to say, that was some quick work. I guess nowadays making memes has been quite streamlined over the years. Remember when making memes, you need to like go into MS Paint or some, have a editing program. Nowadays, you just go, here we go, here's a meme. Oh, criminy. You should, I'm sure you could probably post that. I'm not sure if someone's already done it, but I'm sure you could probably post that on like the Dead by Daylight subreddit or Killer subreddit. I think there's Dead by Daylight, and then there's Dead by Daylight Killers. You have a 124 gigabyte meme folder. My word, that is quite a large folder indeed. That's over 1 terabyte. Right? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Right? 1 terabyte? I forget. I don't think so. Alright, you could have argued to have fatigued out initially. We'll get the hit on the Nia. Unfortunately, she has Iron Will, so I had no idea where she went. I just had to guess and kind of slowly fatigue in that direction. Okay, so she's going to be kind of wily here. This is the only thing that I'm worried about with Cold Tower is that there's a lot of these tiles closely packed together. There's a Dead Hard? Okay, so we now know that Nia has a Dead Hard. I mean, that's fair, Carl, that's fair. Out of curiosity, are those 124 gigs of your memes or just memes in general? That's actually a good question, ain't it? We got Surge off. All right, do we want to play this aggressively as if we were playing comp? Because if that's the case, we'll hook her right next to the gen that they are working on. They do get our first ruin / undying. So let's just pretend this is comp for a second. So I see someone over here on this gen. What, the Nia? Are you going to use a Septic Agent? We got dedicated. Yeah, Nia realized what just happened, that she just got dedicated. Holy hell. I'm in 3 different subreddits for JoJo memes. I'm not surprised about that in the slightest. I'm not surprised about that in the slightest. Not whatsoever. So they're pointing at someone, aren't they? I wonder if there's an AFK or someone just in a locker. No. No, Steve, bad. You have a key. Down goes to Steve. If I want to meme around Steve, I would. But I'm not here for that. I'm here for practice. Now, they are healing right underneath the hook. With the amount of distance, if he was struggling, he may have been able to use that to his advantage. But looks like that's not the case. Down goes the Nia once again. And I don't think she has decisive right now. Right now, they're just farming each other, it would seem. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the Yui this entire time. Hi, Steve. I really don't know what they're doing. Hi, Yui. How are you? Oh, that was a bad blink. It was a bad blink. But we still got the hit. How? I don't know. Oh my god, she locked herself in. And she may have thought about going to the locker, but just did not execute. Steve, sing me a song of sorrow. Yeah, I think they would definitely need it at this point. I have no idea what's going on with this game, to be honest with you. This is something else. Nia, do you really think that's a good idea to be on the gen right next to me? I don't think it's a good idea. I probably should have confirmed the hit before going for it. Let's go for her real quick. Dead Hard? Yep, we saw she still had Dead Hard, so we're gonna just kind of take our time there. Hold on. No, she did not. Oh, she did. She left the tile. No, that's a Yui. What was that? That was a strange auto-aim. I was expecting to get a hit there, but apparently not. She'll play the Z-wall. And Yui goes down. Okay. Yo, what's up, Field Majority? Finally made it to a stream. Well, I'm happy to have you here. How's your day been? Hopefully you've been doing well. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I've just been very confused by these survivors today. All right, let's go take a look and see if the Nia's back on their gen. And they are. All right, Nia, what's the game plan now? She goes to Shack. I don't think you have Dead Hard yet, and the verdict is you do not. So I'm pretty sure Nia is out of the game at this point. All right, upsy daisy. And let's head back to that gen so we can ensure that's still regressing. And it is. Perfect. I'll just get some distance, figure out where the survivors are. But they do a good job of telling me nonetheless. You know, thankfully they are missing their skill checks. Hi, Nia. How are you? I do hear someone injured as well. We'll confirm the hit there. Yui attempting to get a pallet drop on me, just mistiming it. Holy hell. And we also see the injured Nia over here that we can then blink after right as we get the hook. And down goes the Nia. I'm sorry to hear that, Majority. Hopefully your internet shapes out well. I don't think it's on my end, so I think it is individual internet in this case. I mean, that is the way of design, isn't it? Where you're like, I don't like anything that I've drawn. Also, just kind of art in a nutshell. Also, are you doing hatch or are you doing hook here, guys? Leaving up to you as per usual. Currently, I've not seen this last survivor, so I don't know where they are. Never mind, I found them. Hi, Steve. How are you? Nia? Nia just really wants to establish dominance on this Steve, doesn't she? You okay? Are you okay, Nia? Yeah, what's up, Combat Straps? How you doing today, mate? Thank you much for the follow. All right, Nia. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. The answer is definitely no. Dead Rosie, how long do you stream for? I stream for 4 hours every single day. I was you destroyed by Pingish Trash and just want the challenge. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I do appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. You know, you're already part of the Guilty ones now, so welcome, welcome. And for those who are new, I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer, but also survivors how to play against killer. We also stream in dedication to Extra Life, where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. Welcome, everyone. All right. Combat Straps isn't a Ghostface add-on, right, Carl? Combat Straps is the pig add-on. It's for increased or for decreased amount of time to crouch, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Cinch straps are for Ghostface. And thank you much for the reminder to hydrate, Dead Rosie. I appreciate you. GG to the survivors. I completely forgot there was a key in this game, by the way. That would have been unfortunate. Hey, you were close, you were close. They're both straps, to be fair. Let me grab that hydrate for you, Rosie. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. If it wasn't for chat, honestly, I'd forget to drink and eat and much else, to be fair. All right, and a stretch as well from Veiled Majority. Appreciate you. Let's ready up. Let me update the win streak for Nurse with additional 4K, bringing it up to a 3 win streak. So actually, here's an idea. Since we're actually playing Nurse in succession right now, I have a question for you guys. I was thinking about this. So we, of course, we spin the wheel and we try and get our win streaks on each individual killer as we spin the wheel. But would you guys be for or against the idea of having, like, win streak Wednesdays or 50 Fridays? Because I would like just a day where we focus in on, like, one killer and just play them for the entire 4-hour stream and see how far we can get on a win streak. What do you guys think? Do you like that idea? Do you want to keep the wheel as is? Completely up to you. So T likes the idea. I also posted over in the Discord. I just want to get people's thoughts on it while we're streaming too. Because we'd either do it on Wednesdays or Fridays. So like Fridays would be, it'd either be Friday, Saturday. So Friday is 50 win streak day or 50 Fridays. Saturday would be event days for like the Killer Friends event, the Survivor Friends event, the Streamer event, stuff like that. What's going on? Stream just lagging for me. Sorry about that, Majority. Maybe T can thank you for the additional stretch. Is that additional stretch? No, I think you already did that. I'm going to stretch anyways. Win streak Wednesday/Friday. Yeah, it's either Wednesday, Friday, or just no, and we keep with the wheel, right? But yeah, I'll ask the Discord as well, get everyone's thoughts. Also, I don't think I've ever seen this David skin before. Is that new? Or just do people not use, like, the blinged out David with the blonde hair? Because I feel like I've never seen that until just now. They do have a, an offering that I could not see, so that's probably... That's not a new skin, people just don't use it. Fair enough, fair enough. Like I said, I've never seen that before in a million years. I feel like I've seen every other Survivor skin, but I've never seen that David skin. In over 700 hours of playtime now. Never seen that. All right, all right. Yeah, refreshing the browser might help. Otherwise, it might just be like bad connection. I forget because I'm an affiliate and not a partner whether or not you guys can determine on mobile. Ooh, yeah. So that's either your carrier or your Wi-Fi. It's like you never see Day of the Dead Jane. I don't even... Oh, no, I know which one you're talking about. I've seen that one a few times, though. I've never seen that David skin. Like, never. Unless maybe my memory's failing me, but I usually have a pretty good memory for things. So, I'd be surprised. Sanctum of Wrath. The hard part about this map is teleporting through the rocks. Based on spawn, though... I think they're on the other side. Now they know that's a nurse. Scratch marks, where might they be? I'm looking for survivors to kill, maybe. There we go. I knew that they had to be hatched. Also, Crow, why are you floating? I shouldn't have swung at that. I was greedy. I was hoping maybe I'd catch her, like, Tozy or something. Claude runs. We see someone on a dull totem. They're gonna be there for 16 seconds, so let's actually head over there. I think that's a David based on a silhouette. Actually, that might be the Felix. That's a Felix, yeah. Now, I want to get a quick down on him. Oof, 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 oof. I think it would be Resident Evil Killer 1. I would love a Resident Evil collab. I just don't think that we'll see it right away. Hello. Is this the David? Yeah, this is the David. It's a blonde-haired David. Just so strange to see. Like, this is not David's skin. I don't think this is David that I'm playing against. I don't really think it is. It's an imposter. It's an imposter David sent by the entity. Oh, that was a close dead hard. We were literally in our animation for the down, and he said no. But no more dead hard for you, but I guess you don't need it because I missed my swing anyways. David, where are you going? Alright, let's just wait for a second charge real quick. There we go. And there's a surge. Has been inferred to be non-licensed. Yes, so the one coming up is non-licensed, but there's a big old but here, and I'm not talking about Jane. The 5th anniversary, which is in June, might very well be, actually it's more likely not going to be a new IP killer. Or not a new IP, but a cross-promotion killer, right? So that's what everyone's expecting. Let's get the hell on Felix. Hi, Felix boy. Where are you going? There he goes back up. That's fine. But yeah, the new chapter is definitely non-licensed. Absolutely. And I'm fine with that. Down goes the Felix. Hello? Survivor? I mean, there was someone near. I don't think they'll be able to get the flashlight save they want. Ooh, basement hook. All right, Felix, come with me. We have a challenge to do. It's not every day that I get a basement hook on this map, Yamaoka. Okay, so they have gotten rid of Ruin. Now we still have Surge as backup, so I'm not too worried. But the map is a little bit larger, so I know that Surge might not get as much value. There we go. Guess whose internet did the tango? I take that that was you, Carl. Alright, we did get a Surge off on the gen that she was on, which is good. I feel like to get their game up will be a Resident Evil killer, FNAF killer. I would, honestly, I would love a FNAF killer. I really would. I think FNAF would be really cool. I do hear them on this gen. I don't want to bop it right now. I don't need to. It's only on one cell. But I want to protect our 3 gen here. I wonder if they're healing downstairs. Hello? Survivors? Are you healing down here, maybe? No? Okay. As much as FNAF would be cool, I don't really see it suiting the theme. I mean, realistically speaking, you have a teleporting nurse, an invisible wraith. Like, there's all these things that really don't, quote-unquote, fit the theme, right? But that's okay, and I think FNAF would be fine. Now, remember, David does have Dead Hard, so we need to blink on him, and then get the Dead Hard out of the way. There's the Dead Hard. Perfect. We're not going to swing for that exact reason. So yeah, I wouldn't mind FNAF, to say the least. Oh my god, I may have teleported a little bit too late. Just a little bit too late to make it work. There we go. I see the play. I see what he was going for. He was trying to make it so that he used the statues to his advantage. I did see someone behind me, I guess. They might be finally going for the Claude. I don't know why it took them so long, to be honest with you. Finally, it's working. Happy to hear that, majority. Let's teleport up there. Hi, Felix boy. Oh, so close. So close. Alright, Felix. I can respect that attempt. That was a cute attempt, Felix. But down you go. You know what? You're gonna join your friend David down in the basement, unless maybe the Claude goes for the unhook. Oh, the Claude is going for the unhook. Holy hell, that was unexpected. Oh wow, all of them are down here. Also unexpected. Did someone go into the basement, or go into the locker by chance? I think they did, so I'm expecting an unhook momentarily, but that's okay. The thing is, it's not like we're that far away for them to actually get the unhook, right? Oh, there we go. Hi, David boy. We need to get his Dead Heart out of the way. Are you giving up, David? No, he's not. You know, you actually ran some really good Dead Hearts against me. That was not a shining moment for you, I will admit. Exactly, exactly. And the nice thing about this game is that you can have a mixture of taste, right? Oh my god, that was atrocious. He still has Dead Hard too, I just realized. I shouldn't have even swung on that. I shouldn't have even bothered swinging. Wait, does he not have Dead Hard? Why? Did he by chance use it while in the basement? Because he hasn't used this the entire time, unless he's really holding it. No, that was bad. That was bad. I need to not be so greedy. Need to be more patient. There we go. I don't think being a game, and here we are. That's fair. That's fair. We're not gonna get the basement, so I need to hook him over here, maybe. I can make Guilt do a build. I mean, that's fine, Carl. As long as we're playing Nurse, I'm fine you doing a build. And we're starting to get most of the perks on Nurse too, by the way. What are you doing, Claude? You had the right idea. Yeah, you had the right idea. I'm not sure what her game plan was. Why? What's your idea, Carl? Yeah, something fun in store. All right, and do we give Feng Min the hatch if we do find her in time? I'll be waiting until I get a Legion game? Okay, so you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow, Carl, because we are playing Nurse the rest of the night for the next probably 3 games. That's kind of where we're at. Right now we're just looking for hatch. Oh, I do find it. Alright, so does the Feng Min get an exit instead? Ooh, exit gates aren't horrible for this map. Sometimes they could be like on opposite corners, but this time it's not horrible. You can probably get there in time. Alright, sounds good, Carl. I look forward to seeing what you have in store. So no hatch, no escape? Okay, sounds good. Oh, it's tied? I want to say tie goes to hatch. And so far, they're not on either exit gate. Right now it's a tie so far. Hopefully someone makes a decision because we are going to be on top of the Survivor soon. Quite literally, in fact. It's now leaning to Hatch. Okay, so how many votes towards Hatch? How many votes towards Kill? Because we have both an Execute and a Hook right here, so it's time to make your choice. Because I'm already here, though, I'm going to give her Hatch. 4-3? Okay, so we're going to give it to her. Come on, Fingman. Come on now. 5-3? Okay. There you go, Fingman. I'll wait for you on the other side. You know, I never realized that there's actually a door in the gate. I bought 2 votes and voted once. Come on, open it up. There you go. Come on, Fang. Go, go. Go, go. See you later. Alright, well, that'll be another 4K for the nurse. GG, well played to these survivors. And I think we also may have finished off those, the basement challenge, right? I think we hooked 2 people. Yeah, we did. Most will grab my laptop charger? Okay, girl, sounds good. Well, let's go get another challenge applied for the nurse. And then we'll also update her win streak, because I think she's now on a 4 win streak too. Damage generator or destroy a drop pallet 10 times, or injure 4 survivors of Thana, or close the hatch in a single trial. Well, at the very least, we have completed this, so we've unlocked that, gotten some Rift tokens to boot. We might as well do Thana and just, I guess, take off Corrupt Intervention. And hit my toe. Ooh. Hopefully your phone isn't too heavy there. That does not sound comfortable, I'll tell you what. Alright, where's Thana? There's Thana. Perfect. Let's ready up. Hopefully it doesn't hurt too much, Sammy. What are we doing? Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what we're doing. Let's see if we find Undyne. We do not. Instead, we see Zenshi Tactics and Nemesis. Game, why do you have to do that to me? Why do you have to grab frickin'... Alright, sure. Sure, just take all the perks that I was going to get. Why not, Entity? Why not? Take those blood points? Yeah, that was like, come on now. I guess we'll grab Distressing, and then we'll grab Cruel Limits, yeah? Alright, alright. Oh, the Blade Party Streamers, yeah. Unfortunately, the way that we're kind of going through the web, I don't really need them right now, I don't think. I kind of want to prioritize perks, of course. Perfect. And perfect. As mentioned, right now we want to use all of our red envelopes because they are, whatchamacallit, event-only items. Okay, thankfully it didn't take Devour Hope. Excellent. Oh wait, I'm out of... Wow, I'm actually out of blood points. Who would have thunk? Fair enough. Well, in that case, here we go. Oh yeah, I also need to, while we're loading in, let me update Nurse's win streak with another, what was that, 4K? And her graphic as well. Bring it up to a 4 win streak. All right. Well, based on time, I'm trying to think. This might be the last match of the day before we go and host Vigo's Court. Otherwise, we'll do like 2 more. I just want to make sure that we raid them prior to them starting the 4 Dwights 1 Locker match. But I'm feeling pretty good with Nurse, and keep in mind this entire time I've been using her without add-ons. To have both a charge and a fatigue reduction add-on is going to feel really, really nice. Because this entire time we've been just, you know, fatiguing out normally. Alrighty though. So, let's take a look and see what map we end up on. I would like to practice Cold Tower one more time. I just got my daily dose of happiness. What from, Carl? What was your daily dose of happiness? Did Myers come by and say hi by chance? Ironworks of Misery. The 4 Dwights 1 Locker home map. Fair enough. Alright, no corrupt intervention this time. Based on spawn, though, they're going to be over by Shack. Either behind it or to the left of it. Let's start moving away over there real quick. Try and get some early game pressure. Now, so far, I don't see anyone here. Oh no, I lied. Oh my god, finding 2 survivors right there, that's lovely. Yeah, I saw that play. That was kind of cutesy. That's kind of cutesy. Do the double back. Trying to avoid taking the hit, right? And the early down, gotta love it. And they already got, seriously, they already got 1 totem out of the game. I mean, that's why we have Surge's backup. Hello there. Don't mind me. I'll just... Oh, was that a, an insta-heal? Yeah, that was an insta-heal. Interesting. No, if it was, then that medkit would be gone. There we go. Alright, might as well break this real quick, just for the sake that we want them to not have any life plays, right? So let's hook them here. Oh, hello. Hello, how are you? Would you mind if I hit you real quick? That would be very kind of you, in fact. Okay, apparently you do mind. That's fair, that's fair. Sure, get the stun on the nurse. And the down, as well as the damage generator, gotta love it. Wanna catch them? Ooh. Could handle streaming. Majority, do you stream on Twitch, or are you just like streaming on Discord by chance? Hello, survivors. Where are you at? I did see you over here, Meg. There we go. Got the confirmed hit. And that should also be the challenge finished. You know, he might be able to get the charge here. If she doesn't have BT, I think it might be over for them. No, I lost track. Never mind. There's multiple blood trails. A stream on Twitch? Alright, in that case, I will drop a follow. I think I might already follow you, Veiled Majority, but I'm not entirely certain. If I don't, I'll make sure to do so right after this. Well, let's go back to the hook, I suppose. You haven't seen it change position, so they're not on it just yet. Makes sense. Let's check if maybe they're on a generator. No, no generator there. Thank you, T, for posting that. Appreciate it. I mean, they're spending time healing, but we're gonna see this person get the second hook if they're not careful. Hello. Hi, Claude. There we go. They did get a gen. That's good on them, I suppose, but they're gonna see 1 survivor get the second phase. Claudette's about to get hooked again. I'm not sure if that was the right play there. You know, I respect the gens before friends, but I think that may have been the wrong move. And they're still not on her either. Oh, no, they are. I see the Nia. She is going for it, then we teleported over preemptively. We didn't hold the blink long enough. I mean, she'll get the unhook. We'll still get a hit, though. And by that time, we'll also have 2 charges to chase her. Unfortunately, we kind of blinked in an area I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting to go up the stairs. There's only some parts of those stairs that you can blink up to as well. I should have confirmed the hit before doing that, and I also should have realized that I could have gone on the first blink too. Once again, need to be a bit more confident, but also to be a bit more patient all the while. Oh, hi, Nia. There we go. That's how we do it. Come here, Nia. Up, up. Let's get you back on hook, shall we? I mean, they're not doing a bad job. They're on, what, they finished 2 gens already? I mean, they are on 6 hooks, mind you. But they're not doing horribly. Let's try and figure out what gen they are. Looks like they're on this gen here. Alright, Meg has a sprint burst. Totally did not immediately follow them as soon as he said that. We appreciate that, Amy. We appreciate that. Alright, Meg. We got some distance on her. She's going to play the LT. To what degree, though, I don't know. Alright, so we got her off the LT. Got the hit on the Meg. And Meg is down, as well as a surge play. Not too shabby. That'll help us a lot, and I'm pretty sure Meg's dead. I'm pretty sure this was the Meg that got to second phase. And based on the placement, I want to say that's a big ol' yes. Exactly, we do. That's something that I've really tried to make, you know, part of the foundation of the channel, is supporting Dead by Daylight streamers and being just a small community that supports each other, right? I don't think there's any reason not to. That's not regress. Oh, no, it is regressing. Never mind. Hello. Hello. Where are you? Sure. I'll take it. And down you go. Yeah, honestly, like, stunning a nurse really doesn't do you much good. Hence why dropping pallets normally really isn't good unless you're getting that, that save, right? Oh, we see scratch marks out back. Maybe they're trying to finish that gen. No, that gen's not even close to being finished. No way in hell. And there's a suicide on hook. I can respect that play. I could have maybe held that a little bit longer for the hit. She's trying to get sprint burst. Oh, she got sprint burst. Okay, she just ran into a wall though. We should have waited out the momentum. Yeah. But we did get the play on the hill, so I can't complain too much, I suppose. One thing I could use is my blinks a little bit faster. There we go. I love everyone, but they ain't getting hatch. That's fair. That's fair. I can respect that. I forget if Claudette's on Death Hook or not, or if it's Nia. So Nia's the one on Death Hook then. The only problem is I'm not sure if Hatch has spawned yet, so I have no clue where it is. Okay. Well, I guess Nia's over here then. We'll wait for our charge, and then we can go get them. They go back towards that gen, it looks like. That was a unfortunate blink. We may have looked down for a little bit too long, it looks like. Nia? Where's the Nia? Unless that was just a Claude healing herself? Is it possible? Actually, you know what? That's very likely, actually. I might just need to go after the Claude. Hi, Claude. Your hits definitely weren't connecting? What do you mean by that, a Winfrey? Are you saying that, like, on your end, they shouldn't have been connecting, or what? Because on my screen, I was on top of you guys every single time. So I'm not sure if maybe it's just, like, bad ping or what. Also no hatch? Okay. We'll have to try and locate it before the Nia does. So far, haven't heard it. But, Winfrey, if you were in this game, I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Oh, I saw crows. Oh, I tried to blink through that middle area. That was a mistake. That's a big old whoops right there. Now, crows came back. Oh, no, she's still here. Hold up. Okay, she's going towards an area that I've already looked at, so I'm going to let her. And then check hatch. Or check shack for hatch, rather. Still nothing. Have we already made a full loop of the map? I'm not sure. Oh, she must... Actually, I must have missed it. I must have missed it, 100%. Fair enough. Well, that's a GG. Well played. Can we get Thana? I think we did. We did get the Thana challenge. Very nice. Well, that's a GG. And another win for the nurse, putting her up to a 5-win streak now. Yeah, like I said, I definitely think that we finally, like, gotten a good hang of her. All right, let me take a look and see if Vigo's Court is already live. If they are, we'll probably go raid them now. If not, we'll probably wait until they are. It doesn't look like they're live yet, so we'll do one more match. Let me do this real quick, though. Hold on. A, the Rift, and B, the challenge. And we need to damage or destroy pallets 10 times. All right, sounds like a plan. And while we do that and ready up, we can drop on into the Blood Web. Should be able to get one more full Blood Web before we run out of points. Let's see. Overcharge, Distressing, Huntress Lullaby, and Nemesis. Let's grab Distressing. Of course, it grabs Overcharge, so I guess we'll grab Lullaby? Yeah, I think Lullaby is right. Alright then, I guess we don't grab Lullaby. Screw you too, Entity. I'll be in your Discord during the match talking about it. Sounds like a plan, Drix. It sounds like a plan. Alright, well, let's finish out our Blood Web before we get in here. Perfect. Oh, did we get the Blood Web glitch? We did. We got the Blood Web glitch. That sucks. We can do everything but leave the Blood Web. Unfortunate. But good news is I don't even need to leave the Blood Web, so not too worried about it. Oh, gotta love this glitch. The only way you can get out of it's by restarting the game or by you transitioning scenes, or screens rather. So whether that be like going into the game, leaving lobby, whatnot. Like you can still leave the lobby. Oh, actually no, I can't. I can't even leave the lobby if I wanted to. Different character? No, I can't because I'm already in the game, right? Oh, never mind. Session closed. I guess it didn't matter after all. We can take off Thana and put back Corrupt Intervention, I suppose. Run Corrupt Ruin Undying Surge. I think that might be the right play. I'm thinking that either we run Corrupt Ruin Undying Surge or Haunted Ruin Undying Surge or Franklin's Ruin Undying Surge. Franklin's, the only reason why I want to and I'm thinking about Franklin's is because of Styptic agents. They are just so strong, and I know that Zed and Salty have their agents down on point. Let's see, Fragile Wheeze. So I want to check something. Hold on one second. I want to check the nurse. I want to check her timing again. Nurse, DVD. Sally Smithson. So let's take a look at her power trivia. So Blink takes 2 seconds to fully charge. And if we do, let's see. one blink causes 2 seconds. So by the time the first blink... Oh, hey, there's a TTV in here. Let me go say hi real quick. Or rather, let me bring it up in a private window and plug their stream. I'm just trying to think like how to min-max her points, or her add-ons rather. Smiles XO. So it looks like they are live. So if you guys do want the perspective of the Elodie, you guys can go check them out at this link here. Nerve Styptics. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Styptic agents, I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. So how I'd normally run is like a Fragile Wheeze plus a Catatonic Boy's Treasure. I'm just wondering if that's the right move. Or if you want to just reduce like the fatigue rate more, or the recharge rate. Like double recharge, double fatigue, I'm not sure. Alright though, we are readied up and ready to go. As far as offerings are concerned, a lot of red envelopes and a white ward. So it looks like they have a decent item of some sort on them. I wasn't paying attention to what they had in hand, so I'm not sure if you guys saw like a toolbox or a med kit, maybe a key that I wasn't paying attention to. But I, for one, have zero clue. Alright, though. This one will not count towards our win streak for obvious reasons because we are running add-ons, but I just want to run an add-on game since this will be our last one before we go raid Vigo's Court. And for those who don't know what Vigo's Court is a Dead by Daylight competitive league where competitive teams, including my the team that I'm on, 4 Dwights 1 Locker, will be going against other teams like We Overslept, which is what we're doing today. So my team will be Surviving first, in which I will not be playing Survivor because I am not a Survivor main, and then I'll be killing Trials 2 and maybe 3. It's yet to be determined. Based on us spawning here, they're probably going to be over in Cowshed, I imagine. I think I saw bones there. Okay, yeah, they are in Cowshed. Scratch marks going away from Cowshed to the left. It looks like maybe trying to find... Oh, there we go. Hi, Bill. How are you, buddy? You doing good? That was shocking, honestly. That was a shocking whiff. I honestly thought I had that. But we definitely got that hit. That much was certain. Dead hard? Okay, good to know. Bill has dead hard. We'll have to play on that. Looks like he's on his own with Sam. That's unfortunate. I was really looking forward to seeing Zappy's commentary. Alright, down goes the Bill. No Surge, but we do see Undying go, unfortunately. Where do you want to hook? Let's hook over here by this gen, maybe? I have faith in Rue that he can get the job done. We played that wrong. Unfortunate. I don't think the Bill gets away, though, so I'm not too worried. And strangely enough, we still don't get a Surge play. Nope, you're not gonna blind me there. Not gonna happen. Now, we do know that there's one person nearby. Looks like maybe in Shack. And they did finish one gen now. I don't want to really leave the area because we know that there's one person here. Actually, we know where multiple people are here now. Should have probably blinked one more time to confirm the hit. And Wizret, thank you much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. For those who do not know me, I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I am an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer, but also survivors how to play against killer. There goes our ruin. How unfortunate is that? Well, that's why we have Surge as backup, right? Bill goes down. And where's the Dwight? We get that second hit. By the time we get out of fatigue, we do have our next blink up, which is the good news. There's a dead hard. Okay, that's fine. Thanks for stopping by yesterday. Hope the stream is going well. It is. It really is. We've been having a good old day. Right now we're practicing our nurse since we have a competitive Dead by Daylight day in a little bit. Hello, Claudie. Well, if a lot of people injure, this isn't a bad thing. It's not great either, mind you. Hold up. Oh, I think I lost her. That's unfortunate, ain't it? So let's fatigue out. Oh, there we go. We see Elodie, who's healthy, and oh my god, 2 people just got healthy at the same time. That's a thing. And an unfortunate whiff. Alright. She thought I was going to teleport there. We'll get the hit. We're going to confirm it. Unfortunately, we should have probably just hooked the bill, to be honest with you. Alright, down goes the Elodie, but she's now far enough away from everyone else that, honestly, they'll probably get a lot of value and do the gens. And we don't have, like, a good hook around here either. That I would say, you know, there's a good one we can protect. Nicely done. I can appreciate the commitment. Now, we do know that Dwight has Dead Hard. We'll get the down and the gen regression. Now, we do also know that there is a flashlight around here. And there is the Claude with the flashlight. Let's get a normal hit. And I think we're going to just fall off of him. Or fall off of her, rather. And get the Dwight. I think that's the right move. Alright, they have gone to Elodie off the hook as well. Not sure where the Claudette is. But I do know that they healed the Elodie probably close to that hook. Yep, and thus they're on this gen. Makes sense. We found Elodie again, okay. This isn't bad, not great, not horrible. Roll the hit. And she probably will have DS in hand, I imagine. We'll get the down and damage the generator. Let's wait for our charges to get back. Actually, we'll get the charges while we're picking her up. We'll see if she has DS. And she does not. Hi, Bill. How are you? Can you maybe stop that, please? I probably could have let you do it, but c'est la vie. Alright, Billy boy, where are you at? You ran over this way momentarily, but I might want to just go for a gen right now. Because I'm betting you that they're over here. No? Maybe on Shack? Or on corner? Very nice. I do see the Claude still injured. She's going to hesitate, dropping back. Ooh, we probably should have confirmed that hit. Unfortunate. That's fine. We'll fatigue out. Alright. Let's keep our distance, right? Keep on blinking, making sure that she's in line of sight. Because the worst thing for a nurse is just losing that line of sight. Without question. Like right now, in fact. Nice job. The Claude's doing a lot of really good job. What's up, Lloyd Void? Can you move them to Pokemon Home and then reset? That would be an option. If they want to do that. Absolutely. Alright, let's down her. Unfortunately, we'll see probably another gen pop in the distance. If they're in a Swift, they'll come and get the pallet drop. But we don't see it. And instead, we see scratch marks over here. Oh, maybe they were coming for it. We hear the Bill. I guess maybe the Bill has a totem challenge. I mean, he's around here. I think we go back for the unhook, yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we saw the Elodie go into the barn. The Bill's not too far away either. I'm wondering what the best course of action is here. Like, the Bill, I think, is baiting me. That makes sense. You know, we'll go for the Bill. I would like to have found the Elodie, but based on the position that the Elodie was in, it's just not going to be all too great for us. Now, there's someone injured here. That's White, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Come here, Dwighty boy. There's the dead hard. You'll drop that. That's fine. That's fine, Dwight. I should have been a bit more wary of that and him trying to move through me. We also see the Claude from the looks of things. Trying to go for the flashlight save. We'll damage the generator. Like I said, he's going to try for the flashlight save. Might as well injure her in the meanwhile. Keep her off the Dwight. Alright, well, let's hook you right here. We do see the clawed scratch marks going back to the gen from the looks of things. We do see a trail of blood as well. That's always good news, because if we can get her down, we can get a surge. Alright, there we go. Now that we're no longer corn blind. There we go. Let's get her down. Honestly, we kind of messed that one up, but it works. Also, by the way, I'm pretty sure this team is using We'll Make It. Because if you notice how quickly they get those heals off a hook, it's insane. Did we get the hook glitch? God. I wonder why that happened. That's strange, but okay. So we're not really going to be able to do too much here, methinks. So we're just going to go for some downs. I would like to get the Elodie ideally, or the Claudette again. Alright. Down with the Bill. And I'm pretty sure this might be Death Hook for him. No, it's not. It's second hook. I see them on the Execute too. Everyone's healed. Bill's there. Willing to bet. No, he probably doesn't have BT. Because I don't think he was within my tear radius. Did he run past me by chance? Or are they just healing Bill? That could be an option too, honestly. Yeah, they want my attention, of course. Makes sense. Yeah, so they're just healing. That way they can just kind of come through and not really worry about it too much. Yeah, the Bill's somewhere nearby. Just not sure where. No clue. Unfortunately, that will be a loss for the nurse. Can't win every game. Can't win every game. Dwight's already out. Claude's right here. Honestly, I think my biggest mistake was not getting someone out of a match earlier. Get her out. There we go. Might as well get some extra blood points with the Blink Strike. Alright. GG. Well played. They definitely played well. And let's go say hi to Smiles as well. I'm going to go check them. Hold on 1 second. Let's go say GG's. Just wanted my 4th stack. Nope, not allowed. Not allowed to have your stacks. That's just a matter of fact, my friend. Alright, though. Let's go say GG, well played.
I'm using this Wi-Fi microphone.
No problem. No ad. Bad advertisements. No. Bad. Alright, is Vigo's Court's up yet? Yeah, Vigo's Court is now up. So after we say hi to Smiles, I'm going to go raid them. Thank you. Kindly. I appreciate you. Alright, how long is this ad for? 2 more seconds. Cool. And let's give them a follow and a GG, well played.
Yeah, I'm just talking with the streamer. It's nice. I was watching the stream really quick.
How much? And once again, if you guys haven't checked out Smiles, make sure you go drop them a follow. Drop them some views.
They're nice.
Hope that you have great stream / night.
Never get nice streamers anymore. Always touch.
Dude, he's recommending.
Oh, thank you.
Recommending you. He's recommending the stream to his followers. This dude's like.
I'm always here to
Awesome, bro.
support other DVD
Yeah, that was a fun match.
streamers.
I had fun.
But I hope you have a great night. They seem really nice. Like I said, you guys should go check them out. Alright.
Great. I've been running into the nicest streamers today.
With that being said, though, we do need to go raid... Well, I don't need to, but I want to go raid Vigo's Court. They are... I'm going to be playing on there in probably less than, like... I would say 15 minutes on trial number 2, so if you do want to see some more Nurse gameplay, definitely go check them out. Yes, I will remember to cut my stream. I will remember to cut my stream. But with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, make sure that follow button. If you aren't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, I'll see you all tomorrow at 1 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!